Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Alrighty, folks at home, we hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods as World Class continues to bring you exclusive coverage of Resident Evil REQUIEM. And in fact, I think we are one of the very first speedrunners to speedrun this game on YouTube. If you type in Resident Evil REQUIEM, because you're really good at typing on that keyboard, but if you go to youtube.com and you type in Resident Evil REQUIEM speedrun, you'll notice that there's not too many of them. So we might very well be the first to speedrun through this game, if not one of the first. Of course, we're not going to get credit for that, just like usual. We were the first to fly to a planet in Starfield, and we didn't get the credit for that. You guys witnessed that live, about over 1,000 viewers. Now, I will say for this game here, Resident Evil REQUIEM, we're not having the normies tune in. In fact, we've never even broke 300 viewers for this game, which is typically what we break when there's a big new game coming out and a big AAA game like this. I mean, the numbers are really bizarre for this title, and maybe it's because they're all playing it, and that's great if that's the case, but I think that that is an excuse and a convenient one at that. And look at this right here. We got Big Loyal Lou. He is coming through, and he is popping the cherry, and it is what we love to see. Big Loyal Lou Luis Hernandez is in here today, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. You do love to see it. Big Loyal Lou Luis Hernandez in the building, plowing through, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. And he says, it's Super Saturday. Insanity stream with the only streamer that freaking matters, world class. Michael Does Life, that's what we're talking about, coming through in a way that makes sense here today. That we can certainly tell you. The morale and the energy for these Resident Evil streams are very low. I have no idea why. Maybe it's the fact that we did get it early and they got jealous and mad. Maybe it's the fact that we did complete the game on the air, but we couldn't show you the gameplay and you already got impressions before we were able to show you gameplay. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with this game, but what I can tell you is that everyone else is getting a lot of views with this game. Now, my video that I put out about 2 days ago has about 10K views, which is, you know, that's pretty good, all things considered. So that's doing well. But these streams, I mean, we can barely... I mean, yesterday we had less viewers. Think about this upon for whoever's in here actually listening and able to communicate. Motherfucking ass, we had less viewers for this game. Mind you, it literally just came out yesterday. I'm not trolling. We had literally less viewers for this game than Ark Raiders. That is insane. And no matter how many times you deploy the notifications, they are not clicking. So it's either they're busy playing the game, or they're busy watching someone else play the game. You know what I mean? I mean, it really, it has to boil down to one of those two things. And look at this right here. We got Mario in the building. Mario in the building with a 35-month loyalty badge. It is what we love to see. And he says, woke-reum. Yeah, it certainly is. It's got woke themes, but they certainly can't handle that. That we can tell you. 35-month loyalty badge from Mario. Coming through in a way that makes sense. I mean, right now we only have 61 viewers. So either the active audience that we have for live streams doesn't give a shit about this game, and we can't go further than that because it's in the bubble in here. And that's what I'm afraid GTA 6 is going to be. And I can't have 60 viewers for GTA 6. There's just no way. It's the biggest video game in the world. And you would think, well, because it is the biggest video game in the world, that people are going to come over here. I have yet to see that. So, you know, I can't take any chances. I can't just sit there and say, well, you know, this is what could happen. you know, we could get an influx of viewers for the biggest video game in the world, Grand Theft Auto 6, when I have yet to see any results that situate us in that sort of realm of possibility. Because right now we are below average viewers for Resident Evil Requiem. I did not think that this was going to go the way that it is going. Now, the support has been steady from our loyal viewers and our loyal supporters, and we do appreciate that. But I'm talking about the normies. You know, usually we have at least one big stream where, you know, the outside crowd comes in, right? They want to hear your perspective on this game. But it turns out, I guess, everyone's a Resident Evil fanboy because they're too busy playing this game this weekend to come in here. But boy, oh boy, if we see them watching other streams, and, you know, that wouldn't be that great because it wouldn't bolster their lie too good, would it? Pawn Fee is in the building, and he says 120 viewers for a world record speedrun on the new Resident Evil. Yep. And that's what's going to happen for Grand Theft Auto 6. We'll stream it over here to 120 viewers because apparently we're the worst streamer in the world. We're so boring. We're so repulsive to look at. We're so repulsive to listen to. You know, we're just the worst human being in the entire world, which is actually one of the reasons why you should watch. And we're a grifter, and we're this, and we're that. All the labels you can think of. And in my opinion, I would say, well, shit, I got to watch this. This sounds like a disaster, but it didn't work out that well, or that way, rather, because they're not tuning in, and I just don't understand. I mean, we are literally one of the first persons to plow through this game. Yesterday, we beat this literally back-to-back. Type in speedrun on Resident Evil Requiem. Very few results pop up, because the game literally just came out yesterday. Now, I want to read Ryan Curtis's comments earlier, if we can pull these up. Let's see what Ryan Curtis had to say. Big dog Ryan Curtis. He says, I got a used copy this morning at my local GameStop. They had 2 used already. Crazy. Dude, they had used copies already? The game literally came out yesterday. Oh, it's over. It's over. Ryan Curtis, big dog Ryan Curtis says, I got a used copy this morning at my local GameStop. They already have used copies? The game literally came out yesterday. It's not even Sunday. The game literally came out Friday, the 27th, which was yesterday. And they already have used copies? Well, you know what's happening is that the normies are not playing this. They're playing it, they're checking it out, and then they're thinking, this is a work game, you know? You got to really put effort into this slop. You do. And I remember playing it for the first time, you know, about a week or so ago, and we were about ready to turn it off and never complete it. That's how frustrating the game was and can be for a lot of people. So it is insane, though, that there's already used copies floating around when the game literally just came out 24 or so hours ago. Unbelievable. And Ryan Curtis continues. He says, pacing is non-existent. Running is low IQ puzzles. Toddler. Leon's ship feels like Resident Evil 4 meets The Division. 6 out of 10 for optimization and glints. A wasted potential. Resident Evil casual. One and done. The audacity to claim anything in this is horror proves gaming journalists are full of shit. Well, they don't even play these games. There's just no way. I mean, this is not a horror game. It's if anyone's scared by this, I mean, there's maybe intense moments, but if anyone's scared by this, then oh well, I don't know what to tell them. But this is it's a PG-13 horror movie that's terrible. I mean, it really is. You can clearly see where they pull the ideas from too. If you supercut the opening of 7 with 9, the beats are identical, even with the crow jump scare attempt at the opening of the fridge. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yep. Well, this game is a recycled asset flip is really what it is. It's a culmination of, hey, we remade 4, we got 7 and Village out there, and we remade 2 as well. So they just kind of took assets from all of those games and just crammed them into this Frankenstein fucking game and called it a day. And the normies are like, oh my god, it's a brand new Resident Evil. It's got great graphics. Holy shit, 10 out of 10. I love it. Okay, well, the game just came out yesterday. You're clearly in the honeymoon phase. I've had this game for over a week. So you come back in about a week or so and tell me where this one really sits. Tell me if you're still playing it. Because I played it more than any of you, more than likely. I mean, that has to be the case. The game just came out 24 or so hours ago. You don't have enough time to actually play it as long as I have. So that is actually factually true, that we have played it more than any of you in here. And that's not me bragging. It's just, you know, I've had it early. So we've had it for, you know, and when you guys get to that point, you might feel differently about the game. Right now, a lot of you are in the honeymoon phase. And when you beat it, and, you know, I mean, there ain't much to do after you beat it, unless you want to get all the collectibles and stuff. But today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying insanity mode. And we can't promise you that we're going to get far. It's going to be frustrating. But it remixes some of the items, so I think that can add a little bit of a more interesting playthrough, I guess. But we're not probably going to play through the whole game today because it's on insanity mode, and that means bullet sponge enemies, although we witnessed that with standard difficulty. Bullet sponge enemies, especially the Mr. X boss fight. I mean, you got to pump a bunch of freaking bullets into the Mr. X boss. And motherfucking ass, I mean, he took like, what, 7 Requiem shots? And that was on casual, by the way. Can you imagine the Mr. X boss fight and the bullet sponge shield that he's going to have on insanity mode? We're talking probably 20 Requiem shots, which of course we won't have. We're not putting on infinite ammo because that's cheating. But we do have infinite ammo. So we got Big Dog, Ryan Curtis in the building with his comments. He just picked up a used copy. Game just came out yesterday, by the way. I mean, it's a sad situation. Where is everyone at? This is weird. If it's like this with Crimson Desert as well, we are literally off the table for Grand Theft Auto 6. Okay, I am trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, and holding out hope that it's maybe just, you know, everyone's trying to play this game. They don't want spoilers and this, that, and the third. But like, bro, I've never encountered that before. Like when you know, I mean, High on Life 2, we had more viewers for High on Life 2. Like, who wants to see that garbage? You know, I mean, I'd obviously rather see this and play this than that. But I don't know. It's really weird in here with this game. And maybe it's because we got it early. Maybe it's because we're playing it a different way. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen anything like it, though. So we are going to be trying insanity mode here today. And that means we're probably not beating the game today. But that's okay, because it seems like when I beat the game, a bunch of losers come out of the woodwork. And, in fact, we're going to put these on the screen. We're going to put them on blast. Because they want to run their mouth in the comment section, and you know, they just like to say things that are just not true, which is really a sad situation. Let's take a look here. Let's read this comment right here. Let's not give them attention. So we're going to read this. It's a Saturday too. They have no excuse. And yeah, they can't make it for world class. I mean, when are they gonna? Could you imagine paying $5 a month for something that you never tune into or never engage with? To me, that is just like, I understand it's only $5 a month, but that's why I said, well, maybe we should raise the price of memberships, because it isn't about the money. It's more so about like the quality of members that we can have if we did raise the price, because most people wouldn't pay more than $5 a month for this show, because why would they? I mean, they can barely interact with it as it is. So look at this right here. Yet again, it's playing it out.
Through Super Chat. It's a Super Saturday insanity.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Super Saturday. They got excuses up the butt.
Does life.
Unreal. That we can tell you. No one's even playing. No one's even beat the game. The big streamers haven't beat the game. I'm not even trolling. I was watching a few streamers last night. They haven't even beaten the game. They're working through it. You know, we're over here with like 5, 6, 7, 8 different completions of the game. We have our own route that we've manually learned ourselves without the help of the internet. Like, how can you ever come away and say world class is a fake gamer? Well, that ain't the case, clearly. Because we would have never beaten this game if we were a fake gamer. We would have. And there was times when we turned it off and I said, well, it's not worth it. I mean, but we were curious to see what was next. I didn't know how the game played out. So we wanted to see what was next. That was the driving factor. And we eventually got through some of that puzzle slop where we literally just had to guess. I didn't know where the answer was, so we just had to fucking guess. And we eventually got through it on our initial first playthrough. We had one lifeline hint from, I believe, the Brick Boy, and he hasn't been in here since. We would like to hear his thoughts, because I think he had it early as well, but he's probably done with it. I don't know. But look at this guy right here. He says, yes, I'm 13 hours overall with loading screens, cutscenes, and menu time added, and apparently it's the only halfway point of the game. Here we go right here. This dude has streamed the game all week. His first playthrough took multiple streams. He just rushed through the game on this playthrough so he could claim it's short, and his audience decided to pretend it's his first playthrough. No one said that. When did I say it was my first playthrough? You guys knew damn well that it wasn't my first playthrough. This guy, and he's left multiple comments on the post like a fucking loser because he's sore that this game is actually short. He's so mad that this game is actually short, and he's trying to somehow defend it and say, well, Michael was rushing through it, and he was acting like it was a blind playthrough. I wasn't acting like it was a blind playthrough. We never said it was a blind playthrough. In fact, I said multiple times the complete opposite. I said I have the benefit of knowing where to go. I've learned it myself, and of course we're going to be better at the game than anyone else because we've had more time with it. I've never claimed to sit here and say that we went through it blindly with our playthrough of gameplay just a day or so ago. What are you smoking? I mean, it's just a bunch of baloney. These people are fucking losers. I swear to God, like, I don't know what is in their crawl, but it's a sad situation. And he's commented multiple times like, oh, the game isn't short, the game isn't short. Well, we know that the game is short. Of course, it depends on your play style. But no one's playing this game for like 30 hours straight. I mean, unless you're really slow with the game. Like, it's not a massive fucking game. These games were never really massive. But, you know, then they use the excuse and they say, well, the original Resident Evil 1, the original Resident Evil 2 is short. And it's like, well, those games came out in 1998. You know what I mean? It's a sad situation. Look at this right here.
At Shakes Potato
is in the building.
£20 through Super Chat. Keep going, Michael, watching you from the UK.
That's what we're talking about. Shakes Potato is in the building. He's coming through. Hard and strong and in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Share the broadcast. Get him in here. As Shakes Potato is in the building, he's plowing through hard and strong. And in a way that makes sense. That is what we love to see. Again, we got another stupid comment. Everywhere I look, there's a dumb comment. Look at this comment right here. I got to call this guy out in the chat. This is the dumbest thing I've ever read today. Believe me, we've already read a bunch of dumb shit. Look at this guy. This guy literally just commented. God, hold on. Let me check the channel activity. Oh, 12 years ago, by the way. Okay, Michael, you should start playing this on the hardest difficulty. It's much more satisfying. Can you not read, you dumbass? What does it say in the title? We're playing it on insanity mode. Holy shit. We're literally playing it on insanity mode. And you idiot. You idiot. Oh my God. Like, how do I make it more clear? Do you want text on the screen? Is that what you guys need? Are you part of that generation that needs text on the screen 24/7 to understand what's being shown to you? Oh my God. We're literally playing insanity mode. You got to start listening to the streams. There's a real big disconnect in here where people do not listen because the tone of the voice. Well, the tone of the voice is this way because we have to deal with a bunch of fucking crazy people for 6 years straight. You want to go work in a fucking insane asylum? Because that's essentially what this is, except it's virtual. So you wouldn't be happy either after doing it for 6 years straight. I'll tell you that right now. Dealing with a bunch of fucking whack jobs on the internet. Yeah, that's not an ideal thing that any human being wants to put up with. And you can say, well, whatever you want to say, but you haven't done it for 6 years like I have. So don't even, and you don't have whack jobs watching your show because you don't make content. So, and even if you guys do make content, you probably get more viewers than me at this point. I don't know, but you don't have the loyalty like we have. So, nonetheless, we got Shakes Potato in the building. And, of course, big loyal Lou Luis Hernandez, Papa the Cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. We got Mario with a 35-month loyalty badge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are so exhausting. People are so exhausting. And when you deal with it for 6 years straight, that's what we dealt with it for, 6 years straight. When you really think about that, and I know you're not in my shoes, so you don't. But could you imagine going on the internet and listening to a bunch of bullshit for 6 years every day? If you don't think that that's going to do something to like your state of mind, I don't know what to tell you. Because at least with customer service, depending on where you work, you might not see that person ever again. So it's not like they're regulars coming in and they talk trash every time they come in and say you're just a terrible employee and all this crap. You know, and in here it's just like, well, we have to deal with the regulars, and especially the bad regulars, and it's just a different ball game. All love, bro. I support you a lot. I appreciate the streams. You've never been in here before. Okay. No, hold on. Never mind. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Okay. You've only joined. It says here. I'm gonna. No, we don't need to take it further. There's 2 super chats in there, but you've only been in 2 streams. So. Why are you still playing this mid-slop? Because everyone else is playing it. It literally just came out yesterday. Where are you guys at? That's the big question. Where are you guys at? Holy shit. Yeah, we got chewed out for playing it, by the way. Oh, you said the game was trash. Why are you playing it? So what do you want me to do? Just make videos that says every game is trash and then never give them any chances? Because that's a grifter. That's straight up grifting. If I made a video and I said this game is terrible, but I didn't really care about it, that's grifting, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. That's the opposite. If I didn't care about this game, I would have never bought it. We would have never played it. Why would we care? I mean, we're getting 20 viewers in here. It's fucking, the view count is insane. I'm about ready to make a nasty negative post for members, and I don't mean to, because you'll get, you know, because there's just so many inactive members, and it's like, bro, can you please, for the love of God, either cancel your membership or fucking start engaging with what you're paying for, what you're spending your hard-earned money, your hard-earned $5 every month. You guys need to step up to the plate. You're not banned. Quit using that as a scapegoat, as a cop-out for your unwillingness to come in here, because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit, that I can tell you. And the stream isn't that bad, believe me. We're the best in the business. But I just cannot stream Grand Theft Auto 6. We will have to do it on a new channel or a different platform. That's about where that's headed, because the next and final test is going to be Crimson Desert. If the normies, if we can't even break 250, 300 viewers for a massive game like that, then there's a massive problem. You know, I mean, there just is. So we will have to figure out what we want to do with our coverage for Grand Theft Auto 6, but I'm not interested in streaming it to 100 viewers when I can go to a different platform and probably maybe get more viewers. I mean, there's more potential elsewhere is really what we're saying. And look at this right here. Shakes Poland is in the building.
Just to let you know, it's Shakes Potaida.
That's what we're talking about. Shakes Poland is in the building. He's coming through with the Bruce Wayne bucks. It is what we love to see. Shakes Poland is coming through hard and strong here. It's been a while since we've seen the Bruce Wayne bucks. Hit the like button, guys. You got to wake up in here. The game just came out. Everyone's playing it. Your butt buddy's playing it. Your grandma's playing it. Your big favorite streamer shills are playing it. Where are you guys at? Why aren't you watching World Class be a fucking badass in this game? Oh, you don't want to see World Class be a badass in the game, do you? I mean, it's just like, what are you guys doing? You're missing out on World Class content here. You guys are too busy saying it sucks in here and then going playing it. You know what I mean? It's like, I think you guys secretly love the game. I think that's what's going on. I think you guys secretly love the game. And I think, you know, with a few patches, I think they could update the game and say, hey, look, you know, if you want to play through the gray segments, you know, here's this option where you can just play through the gray segments, or if you want to play through the Leon segments and skip the gray stuff, you know, I think that can certainly help the replayability of this game. But now that we have to go back through this again on Insanity, it's just like, I don't want to go through the gray segments again. Like, I want to go to Leon. We want to have some fun. You know what I mean? And there's just currently no option to just play through those segments. You have to play through the slop in order to get through, you know, to where it opens up a little bit more, where it's like, okay, we can actually use this. It's a sad situation, that we could tell you. Most people use unlimited ammo on Insanity. No, we're not doing that, because there'd be no point. There would be no point. You could still plow through it. There'd just be bullet sponges. But if you're putting it on Insanity, then... So we got Potato Poland coming through. We got Potato Poland coming through with the Bruce Wayne box. Big loyal Lou Luis Hernandez kicking through the door and plopping the cherry here, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone of the atmosphere. We got Mario with a 35-month loyalty badge in here. It is what we want to, it's what we love to see. We do appreciate you guys coming through here. Hit the like button as you continue to watch here today. It isn't going to be a full playthrough stream, obviously, on Insanity. We're not going to be able to beat it on Insanity. And even if we could, it would take a hell of a lot longer because the enemies are going to be a lot more menacing and things like that. Let's see here. Just like they did The Last of Us 2, they release it a year later, chronologically order in the story. That's what I'm saying. They could update the game and they could restructure it in a way that makes sense. I think the game has, you know, it depends on how they update it and really what the DLC is going to be. The game's obviously going to have DLC. They've always done DLC for Resident Evil, in the modern ones anyway. So no doubt this game's going to have DLC and it's going to expand upon some of that stuff, but we'll have to see where they take it. We got Bruce Wayne bucks in here today from Potato Salad, Potato Poland, Shakes Poland. And it is what we love to see. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Looks like they're trickling in now. Continue to trickle in, continue to get it on. We were on 4channel the other day. They said I'm a normie streamer. I was laughing reading that. I'm like, well, how am I a normie streamer? Like, I could understand if we had like 5,000 viewers and we sold out completely and we turned into a shill. That would make me a normie streamer. I'm not a normie streamer because I don't tell people what they want to hear and we have an abrasive voice and an abrasive personality. You know, if we sold out and we turn into a normie streamer, hi everyone, how is everyone doing? Oh my gosh, Shakes Poland, thank you so much. You're so amazing. I fucking love you. You know, shit like that. Like, that's how you become a normie streamer and a complete fucking total sellout. We're not a normie streamer. If I was a normie streamer, we'd have a lot more viewers. I don't understand what the fuck that meant, but it was funny reading some comments that are outside of the bubble in here. Look at this right here.
At Mike Sean Williams,
Mike Sean in the building. Mike Sean is in the building.
$4.99. I just wanted to ask you, Michael, where did you see the Resident Evil franchise down the future? Do you think it'll succeed or eventually fail?
Oh no, this is going to be this is going to be probably the most successful modern Resident Evil title actually. When they talk about numbers in maybe a week or so, this one's going to be off the charts. I mean, it already is on Steam. There's over 300,000 people playing this game right now on Steam. The numbers actually went up, I believe, because it's a Saturday and it's a weekend and more people are able to play the game and check in with the game. Yeah, Resident Evil right now has over 324,000 players on Steam. That's a record. It beats out Resident Evil 4 Remake. It beats out Resident Evil 7. It beats out Village. It beats out all of them. So this is the most popular Resident Evil game, at least on Steam, that we know. And I can't imagine the console sales are going to be popular as well. It's sold out physically. I don't think you can buy it on disc. I think it's sold out. So let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if it's really sold out or if that was a lie. Resident Evil Requiem PS5. Let's take a look. Yep. It's sold out. Arrives Wednesday, March 4th. Well, it's not sold out, but yeah, it's not in the stores. You can get it shipped. But it's not in the stores. Pickup not available. Delivery not available. That's for that retailer. Let's go over here and take a look. So physical copies are seemingly sold out, although Ryan Curtis got his at GameStop used. They're already trading it in because it's slob. They already beat it. They got the trophies, and they traded it in. So here we go. Yeah, the PS5 version especially now. Maybe Xbox. Shipping around. Yeah, it's not in stores. Let me check one more retailer here. That's crazy. The Ryan Curtis was able to go to his GameStop and get a used copy already. They're already trading this slop in. They already plowed through it. It's not a short game, by the way. Yep, all of the retailers are sold out. That is actually kind of crazy. So this game is going to be massively successful. In fact, it might be actually more popular than the D-Make. Maybe they made the D-Make too early. And of course, there's a new Resident Evil movie coming out probably next year or so. So, you know, it's more or whenever that's coming out, maybe later this year. I don't know. But whereas Resident Evil is bigger now than ever. Resident Evil is bigger now than ever.
H5Q has just tipped £20 through Super Chat. Ha ha ha, just keep being you.
That's what we're talking about. Shakes Poland back in the building. 3-time Tony Hawk combo for Shakes Poland. It's what we love to see. Shakes Poland is coming through. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. We are jumping into insanity mode here today. And we're going to be dying a lot, but you know, it's going to slow us down. And you're going to have to think on your feet a little bit more. Because you guys saw us plow through the game. Now it's going to be probably the opposite. Although we still know where to go. Although if they do change where the puzzle pieces are at, then it almost becomes, and I'm not going to say it's going to become a whole new game, but you know, it's going to change the routine of where to go. And that's I don't know though. I haven't seen what it does, but I think it does a remix of items. I don't know if it does puzzle items. I don't think it might, but we'll see. So we need you to hit the like button, share the broadcast. Well, what we can do in the insanity mode is we can go in with the chest, right? And we already have points. So I'm gonna pick up that one rifle, and I think that's gonna help out a lot. But we'll see. Okay, this guy right here says I finished the game and I'm disappointed. How is it so highly rated? Well, they're shills. They're shills that are in the honeymoon phase. You know, it's one big circle jerk here on YouTube, especially with the Capcom creators. They're all in that influencer club. It's called the Capcom Creators Club. The whole thing is a big lie. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, but isn't it so convenient that all of these people have the same opinion every time? And it's not just for this game. Isn't it so convenient that they all have the same opinion on a game? You know what I mean? Like, you take 5 or so YouTubers and you look at all the reviews for the past 6 months for these big games. They all have the same opinion. How can that be? You're telling me that they all have the same opinion? They all have the same tastes? Nah. It's one big lie that you're being fed to. They are all fucking losers behind the camera. They all seek for validation within this little industry and this little bubble, the review gaming culture, and you know, getting early access and exclusive access to the game early so they can brag and flex on, you know. I mean, it's just like, what are you guys doing? Like, aren't you supposed to be credible reviewers? That should be your forte. And then there's this one reviewer that says he buys games after he gets review codes. Come on, bro. You're not buying the game, bro. Why would you buy the game? Like, is that supposed to solidify his thoughts as a genuine reviewer? Like, well, they sent me a code for early review and early access, but I'm still going to go buy one because I'm a real gamer. Like, that doesn't change the fact that maybe that influenced your opinion on the fucking score. Like, what are you talking about? You can't claim to be a genuine reviewer in the video game space, especially when you're constantly receiving handouts. It's ridiculous. Play on normal. We already played on normal. Look at this right here. The Bruce Wayne books are out here today. Holy fucking shit. The Bruce Wayne books are out here today.
848 has just tipped $99.
Holy fucking shit. The Bruce Wayne books are out here today. Look at this right here.
For insanity mode. Cheers.
Talking Games is in the building and he's plowing through hard and strong, and it is what we love to see. Talking Games is in the building and he's plowing tremendously strong, and in a way that makes sense, as Talking Games is in the building and he's plowing through hard and strong with the insanity Bruce Wayne bucks coming through hard and strong and in a way that makes sense, and it is what we love to see as the Bruce Wayne bucks are deployed here for this insanity mode. And it is fantastic that we could tell you. We do appreciate that. The helicopters are raining above with the Bruce Wayne briefcases inside as they plummet to the ground as the briefcase is so heavy, and Talking Games inside his briefcase is the Bruce Wayne bucks especially, and it is fantastic. We also have Potato Salad Poland coming through as well, bigly, and Talking Games in the building coming through hard and strong as well with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Big W's in here. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. We're going to need that support because this is going to be hell to get through this one. It's going to be on Insanity, and The Mr. X boss fight was just pure bullet sponge. We played the game all the way from standard. We played standard all the way up until the Mr. X boss fight, and I think we lowered it there. So we were able to get through it on standard, but the Mr. X boss fight was pure bullet sponge. I mean, it really was. It was a sad situation. So we got Potato Salad Poland. We got motherfucking Talking Games in the building, plowing through hard and strong with the Bruce Wayne Bucks. We got Sean Williams in the building as well, and Big Loyal Lou, Luis Hernandez, Papa the Cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. We got Mario with a 35-month loyalty badge as well. Huge W's and big support. That we could tell you. All talk, no play. Buddy, you got to start watching the streams, okay? Because there's no other streamer that I guarantee. Well, I don't know. I can't guarantee you that, but we ran it back twice yesterday in one stream. Okay? We literally beat the game twice in the single stream, right? And then the day before, we beat it with the cutscenes included, I believe. And now today, we're probably not going to beat it because we've already beat it. I mean, but with that said, the reason why we're not going to beat it today is because we're on insanity mode. So this is going to slow us down, think a little bit more strategically about the zombie encounters and stuff like that, because it's almost one hit, one kill on this mode. So you got to really lock in. All talk, no play. I just streamed the game for 7 hours yesterday, 7 hours the day before. Like, what are you guys smoking? You got to tune in. YouTube.com/MichaelDoesLive. That's where the official stream's at. Over 109,000 subscribers, verified check mark. That's where you come, right here. YouTube.com/MichaelDoesLive. It's not hard to find the streams. But you guys are making excuses, and, we're getting a little fed up with it. And just so you know, for the record, the Resident Evil fans are unbanned. The ones that I could think of are unbanned. I went to their channels today. It's a sad sight, believe me. I mean, it really is a sad sight. But we wanted to make sure that they weren't banned because maybe they were trying to comment and saying stuff about the game. Oh, no. They're unbanned. And they're nowhere to be found in here for the biggest release of the year so far. And, this is a culmination of 6 years since the last major original Resident Evil title in 2021. So you would think that some of them would crawl out of the woodwork. And one person did, but they're not in here live. They're not joining us live. And it's just like, they want to leave comments after the fact. And it's like, bro, we need you to be here live. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, because in 2 weeks from now, we're not streaming this game. We're going to be on Crimson Desert. So it's either you join us when we're playing this or you miss out and watch the VODs. Hey, Michael, I have a question. Why does the standard edition not have the Leon disc? Please trust me. Why does the standard edition cover not have the Leon on the disc? Okay, you joined 1 month ago. We're going to go. I'm not trusting you because you joined 1 month ago. That's going to get you banned. We're not talking to these people in here. You got to get better bait, bud. The woodwork. That's what I'm saying. The woodwork is wide open, and look at this guy right here. He says these streams have been Kino. Will class plays the game like no other. Well, we have the route memorized. We know exactly where to go and what to do in order to advance the story. Now today, if they remix the story items and put them somewhere else, that actually could be interesting because then it's an all-new game in terms of placement and stuff like that. But I don't know I don't know if that's the case. I'm assuming the story element. I'm going to see though. I'm going to go to the first story thing and see. Corey Rose says, to answer your question from yesterday about me getting Resident Evil 9 Requiem, I'm going to get it once the PS5 one day. Hope Resident Evil 9 Requiem will be the last and final Resident Evil RE engine game because of what they've done. Well, they're not. They're never going to stop making these games because, quite frankly, I mean, this is going to be the best-selling Resident Evil game. I can already see that because it already is on Steam. The numbers prove that. So on Steam, we already know for a fact that this is the biggest Resident Evil game ever made because the franchise is more popular than it was even 3 years ago with the demake. That we could tell you.
At Young Meds 2 has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. I think you have my main account blocked and banned. Been here the whole time. I remembered. Can I get back in the chat? Really do appreciate
Well, you're in the
you.
chat right now and you're coming through, so I think you can stay where you're at. I mean, you have no problem coming through. But we weren't talking about, I mean, see, that's what we, when we don't specifically name someone, they think it's them, and it's like, I'm thinking of someone else. We're talking about diehard Resident Evil fans that would talk about this game 6 years ago. They would call in and they wouldn't get off the line for 40 minutes straight. I'm asking where those people are at, and maybe they are banned. I can't possibly remember everyone that's in that little clique. But they could have came to me, they could have emailed me, and they could have said, hey, Michael, can you please unban me? And I would have done it. I would have said, sure, we'll have, you know, now if you come in here and act like a dumbass, then that's a whole different ballgame. But we're not going to play games. And, yeah, I saw that Ricky Berwick stunt you did, and you didn't get a reaction, did you? You didn't get a reaction, did you? Unreal. Unreal. And just so you know, well, that's where I'm going to leave that. Alrighty, we got to lock in here. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Let's see what he says here. Do you think the Raccoon City section is really good? I just feel like it's okay, but it seems better because the Grace section, I don't know. Why do you guys hate the Raccoon City segment? I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. A lot of even the Resident Evil channel said it was bland. And I'm like, how is it bland? Like, the whole game's bland if you're going with that logic. I mean, you know, that power plug puzzle is terrible. That power plug puzzle is garbage. And I can't imagine getting to that point on insanity mode because, quite frankly, it's just a slog to get through, even if you know exactly where to go and what to do. It's just like, you don't, you know. And that's why I said they got to update this game when they throw out DLC or something like that and introduce an all new way to play. It's just like, hey, if you just want to go through Leon's segments, you can, or vice versa, Grace's. You know, that's what needs to be in there. Try and get another PlayStation 5 Pro. RE9 is better than the RE4 demake. Well, I'd rather play this than watch the demake. The demake destroyed a classic game. This isn't doing that. This is just kind of their own concoction of slop. So, you know, it's just hard to compare the two because the demake is taking the source material and making it worse, although the normies said different. And this is its own thing, you know. So that's why I said they should stop with the remakes. Because this is going to probably sell better than the remake when it's all said and done. I think that's a possibility that is certainly in the cards. Okay, we got big time support here today. Let's keep it up. I think it's bigger support than yesterday. But I'm not sure where everyone's at. There's still only 140 people in here. Like, holy shit. We're not going to get far in the game, so there's actually no spoilers because you guys are probably already ahead of where we're going to get. We're not going to get far today. It's going to be on insanity mode. There's going to be a lot of deaths and motherfucking ass. That's how it's going to work.
At Young Meds 2 super chatted $5. You don't have to do it now, but I'd rather have my full membership account if you don't mind. We've gotten a job and a life. Thank you, world class.
Yeah, I bet. Hell will freeze over before I believe that. But nonetheless, I wasn't referring to you though, so, but hey, you know, if you think I was referring to you, that's fine. I mean, we made how much money? 15 bucks? I was talking about the diehard Resident Evil fans, not you weren't even in here when you weren't even in here when we were talking about Resident Evil. You didn't come to the channel until the summer of 2020 or something when you losers came in here with your PlayStation bias. You guys are PlayStation fanboys. I'm not. You were literally not in here, I don't believe. But then again, that was 6 years ago. I can't keep track of who was in here and who was not. Just Just because we only have 100 viewers, like that was 6 years ago, I can't. Nor do I care. I mean, why would I care about the 6 years ago? Like, you know, we're here today. We're rocking with the viewers that we have today, and that's all that matters. I'm not, you know, dwelling on people that aren't in here. And all I said was that I've unbanned the Resident Evil hardcores because, you know, I'm curious on their thoughts, but I'm not going to go to their channel and comment because, you know, they got parasocial entitlement and all this other stuff. So, you know, they'll think that I'm coming over there and starting drama, and it's just like, I just kind of want to know what you guys think about this game. But if you're not active in here, then I guess I'm not going to know, and that's okay. Guess you're a fake Resident Evil fan then. I mean, you know, I have to question some of the fandom in here because they were perpetuating for years that they were so hardcore fans of this franchise and they love it dearly, and then all of a sudden the new one comes out and they got nothing to say. Like, what the fuck you smoking? Oh, yeah, Swirly. Yeah. Well, they're just, yeah. Yeah, they're losers. They're losers, let me tell you. Glad you called it out, though. See, I was trying to be the better man there, and, you know, whatever. But, yeah, they got weird obsessions. They're worse than the Resident Evil fans because they're more obsessed with me than the Resident Evil fans are of this franchise. It's really that bad. I mean, it's an hourly, minutely obsession with world class. Are you gonna refund these super chats or what?
At Young Meds,
you ain't got this money. You ain't got this money. What the fuck?
I know it wasn't specifically about me.
Well, you made it about you.
Makes sense.
No, you made it about you.
Leaving the past behind. I'm getting rid of my compilations soon.
Really? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. Sounds like a gimmick. We'll believe it when we see it. We'll believe it when we see it. Because I hear a lot of flapping gums in here. A lot of people say a lot of things that are just not true. Okay, what's this guy say here? I got nothing to say because I'm too busy playing the game at the moment and recording footage. That's what we're talking about. Well, I'm not. You're gonna be further. There's going to be no spoilers today, more than likely, unless you're not past a certain. We're not going to get far in the game today. It's going to be on Insanity, so we're going to plow through it. They can't handle it. Boy, oh boy, can they not handle it today. RE Engine fan, DMake fans equals fake fans. Oh, yeah. Yep. They can't handle it. Well, wait until you see the new video. The Crowcat video. Once the honeymoon phase dissipates for this game, the Crowcat video is going to be, it's going to really hit different. Once the dust settles on this game. Because they're gonna be reminded how terrible that DMake was, and who knows, maybe this one included too. I don't know, because this is a recycled asset flip here, that we can tell you. This is a recycled asset flip. Grace ruins the pacing. They should have focused more on Leon with only a splash of Grace. I agree. And initially, this game was made with only Grace in mind. This game was only made with Grace in mind. Yeah, but there's no reason to really make a video on this because once the honeymoon phase is over, the game's already forgotten about. No one's coming back to this game in 3 weeks. The player count will be maybe at like 10 or 15K, if that. Everyone's on Crimson Desert. Everyone's going to be on Crimson Desert because that's a massive open world RPG. There's a lot of question marks around that one. Like, is it really what they're showing? Is it really going to be this good? To me, it looks like a mobile game. I don't know what y'all are seeing in that. It's like, well, you can do things in the open world, and it's like, yeah, but how much depth does any of that have? Probably not much at all. Probably not much at all. So, yeah, I think Crimson Desert is going to be a big disappointment. They will release the extra modes. Well, they're not making a game like 7 or Village anymore. That I can tell you. So, really, that's a fantastic thing, though, because it puts those games in a different light. You know, people are going to reminisce about those games later on down the road and say, "Wow, those were two unique art house kind of games." You had Resident Evil 7, which was a whole new story for Resident Evil that put it back on the map in the modern era, HD era, things like that. And then, you know, Village is like a fairy tale book with vampires and gargoyles and all this other shit, werewolves. You're not getting that again. Now we're getting Leon, we're getting Chris Redfield, we're getting this, we're getting that, we're getting the lab, we're getting Resident Evil, as opposed to like games that are, you know, a little bit different from the norm. Look at this right here. Joshua Trump is in the building. Look at this right here. Don't know why this didn't play out, but Joshua Trump is in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong and in a way that makes sense with the 10. We got beautiful support here today. Stronger support than we've had in the past 2 or 3 days. He says, World Class is in the building. I saw your rerun yesterday. Great runs. Would suggest to buy this game
for
the gameplay loop kill. Someone's obsessed.
I only just started RE9 last night. But I'm not worried about spoilers for this identity-confused game. Curious how you handle insanity mode, zombie emoji.
Yeah, well, stay tuned because you're going to get the answer soon enough. Well, Joshua Trump, he came through with the 10, and he says, World Class is in the building. I saw your rerun yesterday. Great runs. Would suggest to buy this. Would you suggest to buy this game just for the gameplay loop? Kill all the enemies, etc., etc. I thoroughly enjoyed the RE4 remake. Okay. So with that said, Joshua Trump, if you enjoyed the RE4 remake, and I'm taking my opinion out of this, other than, like, you know, okay, if you've enjoyed the RE4 remake, I would recommend this game. Now, keep in mind that the Grace segments are going to be more focused on hide and seek, but if you can look past that, and especially since you've enjoyed the RE4 remake, then you're going to love the gameplay here. So you actually might end up wishing there was a little bit more. And that's why I said, well, hopefully Mercenaries is coming down the road and things like that. But we're going to go on Insanity today and see what this really entails, because if this is mixing up the puzzle sequences, the puzzle placement items, which I don't know if it will, but if it can do that, then it can fuck up this whole run and we'll have to relearn the game essentially. But we'll have to see how this plays out. Now we're coming in with New Game Plus on Insanity mode, so we can go to the chest, because you don't unlock Insanity mode until you beat it. Which of course you guys haven't beat it, have you? Because World Class is ahead of the ball game here. So I mean, since you said you thoroughly enjoyed the the remake, I would say absolutely, because the gameplay is very similar, but I would argue maybe a little bit better. Just because it's something different, you know. You got the axe and stuff. And okay, the one thing I'll give the game credit for is the ability to switch between first and third person. And yeah, that's another thing that you can do as well. You can do third. I only play on third because first person is more immersive. I have a video that we didn't put out because it probably wouldn't get views at this point because everyone's got videos on this game, but we showcased the RPD in first person and went through it kind of cinematically, and it's just a lot more immersive. So, you know, I mean, you got Insanity mode, you got different perspectives. I mean, it really just depends on how much you love this game. If you really love this game, you're going to run it back 15 times. I mean, hell, I'm already almost there. This is like my sixth or seventh. I mean, we're almost at those numbers, playthroughs. Not on Insanity, but the technical side, even on the Switch 2 stream, looks very good. Yeah, the Switch 2 graphics are pretty good. I think they threw out a patch, which I haven't downloaded, but they threw out a patch, and maybe that improves performance too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the path tracing looks fantastic. Now, actually, I gotta lower that because it won't do it. We can't do it with that effect on. But yeah, the path tracing is badass. So if you have a path tracing GPU, what is it, 40? Is it 40 series and above or 30 series and above? I can't remember. But if you have a GPU that can pull it off, definitely turn it on and try it out. It runs fine on mine. It's just when you try and stream on top of it, it starts lagging the stream. The game doesn't lag, though. Yeah, I've admitted before I'm not an RE fan at all, but man, oh man, RE4 Remake gameplay loop was amazing. Yeah, well, the gameplay, especially with the Leon segments, it's very similar to that. So, you know, the only thing is you might be wishing there's a little bit more, but you can always run it back. Because the gameplay in this is really solid. It's just you got to get through the slow parts, the slow burn slop, in order to get to Leon, you know. And there's some Grace gameplay too, but it's a little bit different. Guys, let's go one of the chat. We're going to be jumping in here shortly. We've been yapping for an hour. We're going to be jumping in here in about a minute or so. We need you to lock in here. Insanity mode. We're not going to beat the game today, more than likely, but we're going to see how long we can last before we throw the towel in on this insanity mode. We got Double Trouble in here. It's 40 series and above. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got Double Trouble in here. How far are you in the game, Double Trouble? Did you beat this game or no? Did you beat this game or no? We're not going to get far today. We're not going to get far today. In fact, it's going to be probably annoying to watch because we're going to be dying a hell of a lot in this game on insanity mode. Seems like you completed the second run yesterday just in 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's pretty short. Now, well, granted, we had infinite ammo, though, which you can unlock actually in the game. It wasn't a mod. I saw some people already modding this game, and I'm like, oh, my God, are you guys that bored of it already? You got to run to the mods? Like, holy shit. You got to run to the mods? So, with this run, you guys are probably further along than world class. We got beautiful support here today, so we do appreciate that. You guys coming through bigly today. Before the broadcast began, I don't know where everyone's at. Like I said, and I hate to nag on this, but like, bro, I guess it's because we played it early. Next time I get a game early, I'm not saying I got it early. How about that? Because it seems like it has the opposite effect. Like they've already... You know, the 100, 200 plus people that come in here regularly, they already have our opinion on the game, so why would they want? I guess I think that's what it is. I don't fucking know. But typically the normies come in here for a little bit. You know, we just had the PlayStation Showcase event, and motherfucking ass, we had like 400, 500 viewers, and the normies came in here with all great usernames, which is great for big events like that, but they never came in here for this one, which is very peculiar. Never seen anything like this. So Crimson Desert, if we're stuck at 142 viewers for Crimson Desert, that's a big problem, because we have to take GTA 6 where it's going to matter most. I don't know. I mean, there has to be a different solution here. The incels are modding it already. These guys can't be serious. Oh yeah, there was a Resident Evil channel live last night, and they were playing with a fucking cheat trainer on, and I'm like, bro, infinite ammo was in the game. They couldn't be bothered to play through it and unlock infinite ammo. Like, are you guys serious? How are you guys Resident Evil fans when you're already freaking modding the game? Yeah, wonderful support so far. Let's keep it up. Hit the like button, share the broadcast, pack them in. Let's try and get to 200 viewers today. I don't know why the viewership is so fucking low. Doesn't make any sense. Like, are you guys really not that into this game? Because the numbers say otherwise. The numbers say that this is a massive game, and it is. It's the biggest game of the year. I reckon have to go all in on release date or a day after. There's no incentive by having a game early, it seems. Well, for me, there was. I mean, we were, I mean, actually, I don't know. I mean, I thought there would have been a bigger incentive. I don't think Crimson Desert will live up to the hype. People are probably expecting an entirely different game. It will end up... yeah, we'll see. I mean, it comes out in, what, 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now, I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed. I think especially on the performance side as well. And just, you know, they're acting like it's going to be so, like this next level open world RPG and stuff like that. And maybe DLC will come to expand the game. Oh, yeah, there's going to be DLC for this game more than likely. I mean, look at the Resident Evil 7 DLC. That's pretty expansive. We haven't even beat any of that stuff. Play the damn game already? Hey, buddy. We just spent the last 2 streams playing it for like 7 hours straight, bro. We're going to jump into the game here in just a couple of minutes. We're at the 1 hour mark, so we're going to jump in. We're waiting for you guys to fill the seats in here today. Because when I turn the game on, you guys have nothing to say. Now, I will say that we're going to be dying a lot on insanity mode. We're going to be dying a lot on insanity mode here today, so it might be frustrating to watch. But hey, you guys saw World Class plow through the game, so now it's going to be probably the opposite. We're going to have to play it a little bit better. And it's still going to be hard because this is basically bullet sponge mode, which is really annoying. I don't like that. If I wanted that, I'd play the Division. I'd play the Division. Crimson Desert will flop. Brain rot gameplay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be one of those games that was hyped to the moon and back, and then motherfucking ass you play it, and it's as in depth as a puddle. It's as in depth as a puddle. Okay, let's take a look here. I haven't watched this channel in a while. The rambling, trailing. Okay. I love how they comment how they haven't watched the channel in a long time, like as if I care. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm not talking to these random people and these. I'm not talking in the chat here. I'm talking about random. Like they act like I remember who they are. Like I don't remember who you are. Who the fuck are you? They act like we get 2 viewership. I swear to God, they act like we get 2 views on every video, and I'm supposed to keep track of seriously everyone that comments. Like, what are you guys? The channel ain't that fucking small, believe me. And we barely look at half of the shit that's said because it's a bunch of bullshit. They want to argue about stuff, and they want to defend it, and they say, oh, Michael, how dare you not line up with the shill narrative? This game's a masterpiece, Michael. It's Game of the Year. It's not Game of the Year. First of all, that's the dumbest thing you could say, okay? Maybe you want to call it a masterpiece. That's your own opinion. Okay, whatever. But to say it's Game of the Year is just absolutely dumb. Because the year's not over, and this year is promising a lot, so it ain't Game of the Year. Could you argue maybe it could be a Game of the Year contender? I guess. But even that's kind of stupid because we're not at the end of the year yet. Like, I don't know why you're talking about Game of the Year. Especially when GTA 6 comes out this year. Like, these people are not ready for that game. I have never seen an audience that just doesn't understand the magnitude of a release like that. I'm serious. And I'm not talking about you guys in here. I'm just talking about in general. Like, they just treat it like it's another fucking dweeb game that they talk about on 4chan for about 3 weeks and then move on. Like, no. GTA 6 is a whole different ballgame. GTA 6 is a whole different ballgame. They ain't ready for that. In fact, they don't even deserve it. Because if they're saying this is a masterpiece, a linear game, this is such a linear game, it's so on rails. If they're saying that this is a masterpiece, then they have low standards. This would have been a great rental game at Blockbuster back in the day. Absolutely. This would have been a rental game that you get at Blockbuster. Bullet sponge mode, just like the RE4 demake. Oh yeah. The RPD haul is that remix is really great. That remix is really sick. It might sneak into the norm GTA 6. They do not understand. It's going to make the RE9 gameplay. Oh, it's going to. Oh yeah. This is the big comment that's going to extinct the dinosaurs essentially. You know what I mean?
At Joshua and Trump has just tipped.
Okay, that one played out later.
Super chat.
There it is.
World class in the building.
World class.
I saw your run yesterday. Great runs. Would you suggest to buy this game just for the gameplay loop? Kill all enemies, etc., etc. I thoroughly enjoyed RE4 Remake.
Yeah, and like I said, if you enjoyed the RE4 Remake gameplay loop, you'll enjoy what this has to offer as well. But just know that there's going to be switch-ups. It's not a constant RE4 gameplay loop, if that makes any sense. But I think, yeah, if you enjoyed the deep, because yeah, the gameplay, I would argue the gameplay is better in here. I would argue the gameplay is you're just more of a badass in this game. Like Leon's just kind of a badass in this game. And upon fee in the building, he says people don't understand who's at the forefront of the industry and why they are. That's what I'm saying. When Naughty Dog, oh man, Naughty Dog, Rockstar Games, holy shit! When they're ready to come out with their next game, because they haven't released their next game since PS4, so this is a whole different ball game. When they release their next games, like holy shit, you're gonna see some serious shit. You're gonna see some serious shit. Okay, we got Double Trouble coming through the pipeline here. Double Trouble is coming through the pipeline here. We're going to take a quick bathroom break before we get started. That way we don't have the interruption of the gameplay experience. There's going to be a lot of You Are Dead screens in this one.
At double
Look at this right here. Double Trouble is in the building.
5,928 has just tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Game Freak understands the magnitude of GTA 6. So they decided to release their Generation 10 game in 2027 instead of 2026 November.
Yep. Well, that's why Wolverine is coming out in September. That's why 007 is coming out sooner. There's no game that wants to be around. I mean, even Call of Duty, they're going to have to push Call of Duty up. You have to push Call of Duty up. Call of Duty's coming in at least October or September this year. You can guarantee that. There's no way it won't. You can't go head-to-head with GTA 6. You got to stay clear of November. So Call of Duty's coming in October at the least this year. Every game has to release before GTA 6 if you want a chance. I mean, that's just the way it works. So that means these devs are going to be crunching. They're going to have to bust their ass and quit playing table tennis in the office. I ain't trolling. That's why Wolverine got pushed up to September, because there was no way they were releasing that in September, but they did it because of GTA 6. They want to stay clear of that. That really confirms it. And with the PS5 Pro, the PS5 Pro just got that new PSSR or something for this game and going forward. So that's going to be used for GTA 6. They might be able to push out 60 frames for GTA 6 with that PSSR 2.0 or whatever they got going on. So it's all starting to line up here. Double Trouble in the building. We're going to take a quick bathroom break before we get started, folks, and we will be jumping in momentarily. So stay tuned. We don't want to see that viewership drop. It's at 150. Still too low. But nonetheless, we'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's take a look at how many viewers just left. So predictable. Okay, we were at 150, 147. That's like, what, 6 viewers? Something like that. Unreal. You guys got to lock in. It can't just be a pawn fee in the chat today. You guys got to lock in and Quit making excuses and join. I unbanned the hardcore Resident Evil fans. Nowhere to be found. They're missing out. They must not have been fans of this franchise. They must not have been fans of this franchise then. They must have been grifters. They got nothing to say about this new one, so starting to question their fandom. Nonetheless, we're going to be jumping in Resident Evil Requiem Insanity mode from World Class veteran video game critic Michael Does Live. Are you ready? It's over! And it is what we love to see right here. We need you to lock in and lock in a way that makes sense. New game. Insanity mode. Ooh. We're going to have to be on top of this one. Because here we go. We need you to lock in Insanity mode. No infinite ammo on either. We're going to skip this. It's just a terrible game. Oh, man. I can't sit there and watch those cutscenes. We'll be here. Actually, we could have because we're not going to be playing through the whole game today, but actually, we do need to lower the graphics settings. Unless it can handle it today. Let's see if it can handle it. I don't think it can handle it. We're going to need to lower the graphics settings. Let me take a look. Wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it seems to be working. Really? Let's take a look. I think we have path tracing turned on, but it is probably going to start lagging here. Yeah, path tracing is turned on. Typically, it won't work while we're streaming, but we'll see. We'll monitor it here. And look at the lighting here. With the path tracing turned on, look at the lighting here. We look at Grace's face.
You got that right. Yes, I will get right on it.
You see the light is bouncing off the sign? Oh, it's actually working with path tracing on. That's weird. The front. So look at the lighting. It's bouncing off. The headlights of the car. It's bouncing the path tracing. Look at the path tracing. Look it up here. We got the real-time reflections right there. I can't believe we're not lagging. What the fuck? Did the 5080 get better overnight? Huh. I don't know what happened. Pick up this coin here. You guys missed out on that. Look at this. We got real-time reflections with the path tracing. I can't believe it's working. What the hell? Look at that. Chicago. The L train. Dude!
So, where are we going today?
You see, look at this right here. The tail lights of the car. They're reflecting on the car there. That's cool. Even Grace's face. Look at this. If we get her to look.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We're able to stream it in path tracing mode. What happened? I thought the 5080 couldn't. We tried this and it didn't work. It was lagging. Look at this right here. We got the barbershop sign.
At Blur_super chat
Blur's in the building.
Lock in fake Resident Evil fans.
Oh.
130 viewers BTW.
Oh,
Michael the First don't want spoilers. Grow up.
Yeah, I mean, they just... Oh, this is like Chicago.
Remember the last time it wasn't.
Hell, this should be the DLC right here. This should be the DLC right here. This whole map should be the DLC. Could you imagine? You could take the train and investigate some more incidents of the bodies and stuff. This should be the DLC. I can't believe this is running. How is this running right now? Dude, we got path tracing turned on and it was lagging yesterday.
What happened with the missus?
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Yeah, they need to drop the excuses and tune in. Otherwise, they're just going to miss out on this coverage. They want to watch reruns instead. Uh-oh. Crimson Desert, by the way. Dude, that's going to be the detail in Crimson Desert. Oh, man. I can't believe it's not lagging.
Why am I even here?
Okay, we got an insanity mode here. Look at the puddles. Look at that. 5080 is working good today. I don't know what's going on. Huh. Hello? Yeah, weird viewership for this game. I've never seen anything like it. I've seriously never experienced this before with a AAA title. They just can't be bothered to tune in. Could never be me. Could be them. Look at this right here. Yeah, the remake's gonna look. Oh, look, hold on, no. Look at this. Let me get in more. Look at this. Look at that lighting. Look at that lighting. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that lighting. We need you to lock in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. Getting the Watchdog E3 trailer vibes. Blair's in the building. He's holding it down. Aponfig is in the building. He's holding it down. Should be easy 300 plus viewers. Well, if you guys can figure out the mystery, let me fucking know. I mean, I already sent out notifications. I mean, maybe the thumbnail is the problem. I don't. Oh, it looks like we're starting to lag. Okay. Yeah, we got path tracing on 5080. But yesterday it was starting to lag. Today it's not lagging. That's weird. I didn't do anything. Well, that's great. We don't have to turn on the graphics. Hello? Although I will say once we get to that, we won't get to it today, but if you get to that Raccoon City part, it was going at 5 frames a second. I don't know what was going on there. Look at this. Crazy looking game. I mean, it is the best looking Resident Evil game. There ain't no doubt about it. There ain't no doubt about it.
Shit.
GTA 6 graphics already outdated.
Stay close.
Yeah, and if we switch to first person here, let's switch to first person here. See what it looks like in first person.
Mom, wait! Grace, come on, keep moving.
So you can see a little bit more.
I'm coming! Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Hello, cheers. It's a bit of a jog, isn't it?
Grace, come on! Come on in.
Okay, we might actually die here. We might actually die here. We might actually die here. Oh, we got to go back down again. You'll see first person might be a little bit more immersive. No working mirror, by the way. Hello, cheese. Hello, cheers, mate. Where are the viewers for this game? There's too many people playing it or something. I don't know. Even the lightning is... Dude, even the lightning is on rails. The thunder and lightning.
Get away! Get away from me!
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, shit! Stay away! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, now we're playing as Leon. This is where it's going to get difficult here. We're on insanity mode. Elbridge, by the way. Maybe that'll be the DLC, Leon and Elbridge. Maybe that'll be the DLC. Okay, here we go. We need you to lock in. Leon, insanity mode. Now, luckily, we do have...
Never.
We do have this here. We might have some points. I'm going to go ahead and buy something. How many points we got? 5,000. Wait a minute. Oh, son of a bitch. I want that. 6,500. Should we get the carbon? Firepower on this is trash. Precision's better though. I'm gonna get the carbon. Insanity mode, we're gonna need it. 40 bullets, by the way. $40 bullets, by the way. Who's this? What are you doing out here? Dude, do they magically appear? Holy fuck, they do. Dude!
You okay?
This is it. Oh, yeah, it's, dude! Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The fucking game is absolute woke slop, dude. Dude! What the fuck? Oh god, this mode is terrible. Dude, this mode is literally bullet sponge the mode. We just fucking died. What the fuck? Okay, we can't fight this shit. Yeah, I'm using the Requiem. Fuck this shit.
Shit.
Hold on, we're running two. I think these guys are one hit, one kill. Get out of here! Woke slap! See you later. That's how we doing it, homie. That's how we doing it, homie. Take that heal. We gotta go. The Crimson Heads are out. No. Benefit of the doubt! Benefit of the doubt. Nope. Holy shit, we're dead. We're literally dead. Wow, this is trash. This is trash on this difficulty. We're fucking dead. Horrible game. That's the whole stream's gonna be. They just become bullets. It's not even realistic. It's not a realistic mode. It's just a bunch of bullet sponges. Oh my god. Wait, can they attack you on the car? I don't think they can attack you on the car, can they? There's no way. Oh. So we gotta go.
Shit.
That's, come on, man. Benefit of the doubt. Quit grabbing me from 500 feet.
Quick. Can't let him get away.
Yeah, you better give that one to me too. There we go. I think we beat it. We died once. Wow, it's a bunch of it's bullet sponge mode, bro. It's bullet sponge mode. Okay, we're gonna go back. Should we go back? Let's go back to third person here. $130. I have never played a triple. When have we played a AAA game where no one tuned in? If I get Crimson Desert early, I'm going to act like I never got it early. I mean, that's what we're going to start doing. So if you want more disingenuous content, that's great. Because fuck being real, I mean, it doesn't pay off, obviously. They don't give a shit. Like, why would... But you'll watch everyone else play it. You'll watch all the big streamers play it. You'll watch, you know, Joe Schmo play it, you know. Got no problem doing that. But World Class is so boring. Well, I can't imagine... if I'm boring, I can't imagine everyone else. I mean... I'm not sure who you're watching that's actually entertaining. This is going to be a bitch too, because I bet the route is a little different here with this monster. Look at the mood, the vibe, the tone of the atmosphere. Look at this. Look at this. Dude. Look at that lighting. Insane. Look at the lighting. No wonder why Ryan Curtis was able to get a copy. They couldn't see what they were playing. They turned this shit off. Okay. Look at this reflection here. Let's go to first person to see that. We need you to lock in here today. Look at that. Wow, that's a good reflection. Dude. Whoa. How do you...
This way, no, this way, no, this way.
Okay, is that lined up or no?
Yes.
Look at that. It's over. Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Let's go, guys. You got to wake up in this chat. The show is not that uninteresting. If it is, then why are you watching anyone else play the game? Because they're boring too, believe me. Let's not pick and choose. Let's get right. Oh my god. Wow, it looks like you're moving. Oh wow, we are moving slow. No, we're not doing first person because it just screwed me over there. Like, there's no fucking way. Why are there fucking ads keep popping up? We got a totally dead chat in here. Do you want me to bitch and complain the rest of the stream? Because that's about what we're ready to do. No one is stepping up to the plate in here and saying anything about the game like it came out five weeks ago. Like, what the fuck? Weird fucks in here, I swear to God. Busy playing it, by the way. Well, too bad. You're not going to be in here for the coverage then. I'm moving on to Crimson Desert once that's ready. So you either make an exception or you don't come in at all. Jeez. You guys are not locking in. Okay, it's coming in here. It's coming in here. It's coming in here. Oh. Literally can't see. I think it turns around. Yep. Literally the monster's on a script too. Like, this is ridiculous. Where did it go? It went that way. Fantastic. Boom. Easy. Oh! Okay, we're good. We beat it. Now the tough part's coming in. We got to get increments too in this. Otherwise, I don't think there's autosave, is there? Dude, we're fucked. I'm bad at video games, by the way, yet they have no play. I figured this game out myself without the internet. I can't be bad at video games if I figured out how to beat it myself without the help of the internet. You're a fucking loser. These people are dumb in here. I swear to God, they're so stupid. Okay, we beat that segment. That wasn't hard at all. Swirly's in here, and we appreciate you for calling out the bullshit earlier. The fucking lies on that.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All undergoing.
Like, they really think I'm that dumb to believe that. Like, yeah, we turned the page, you know, we're gonna... No. Show me that you turned the page. Don't talk about it, be about it. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if we can... Oh, let's get this. Yeah, let's get that. What if we sell... What if we sell this? How much is... No. What if we sell the carbon? 4,500, and we upgrade to marksman. Everything's 8,000. It wouldn't be worth it. We'll put the scope on it. Let's put the scope on it. It's free. See what that looks like. Oh, you can't pull it out.
Experimental.
10 shots, by the way.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Wait, how do I take the scope off if I don't want it? How do I take the scope off if I don't want it? I don't want this. Actually, you know what? We should go back. Take the scope off. Because that's going to become problematic. I'm going to take the scope off. Yeah, that's why we're world class. Other streamers won't play on this mode because they don't want to look like they suck at the game, so they got a fear of that. We're taking the scope off. That's going to be harder actually with the scope on. If we upgrade that marksman, that shit might be hitting different. Huge W's. Yeah, we're not going to get far in this. We're not playing through the whole game today. We're just we're trying to see how far we can get before we throw the towel in on this, because it's gonna be slop, especially right here after this cutscene. Here we go. We're right into the action, and they ain't fucking around in this mode. So. See? Yeah. Your bullets do nothing. I mean, everything's a fucking... Okay, there we go. You got to get headshots in this mode, and we're not good at that. And they start grabbing and biting, it's over. Machine gun ammo, by the way. Get this thing out. Fuck it. Hey, that's total bullshit. Okay. Dude, he popped. Boom. You fucking piece of shit. Still not dead, by the way. Dude! Okay, we might have this one. But the chainsaw doesn't guarantee that we're going to win because they attack craziness. We need you to lock in.
Nice.
I can't believe we're able to stream it with path tracing on. We couldn't do it yesterday. That's weird. If we don't do this right, it's going to do that. Oh, that's not good because we lose it. That means the zombie can pick it up. Oh God. Oh, they're not going for it. Hey. Fuck me in the ass. See, the knee shots don't work. What the fuck is this trash? Jesus, go down. Bullet fucking sponge mode. We gotta get with the chainsaw. I got 2 left on this. Gotta get a headshot. Gotta get a headshot on this. Fuck me. Oh, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, man. Fuck me. Dude. I got no bullet. I got 2 bullets. Holy shit, I think we beat it. We beat it. Easy. Easy.
Well, that went well.
That was easy. Are we really on insanity? That was easy. Huge W's. We beat it. Huge W's. So we got no ammo though. That ain't great. Over here. We beat it. Huge W's. Huge W's. We beat it. Didn't die once. We died earlier, but it looked too blurry in rate. Yeah, it does look a little blurry. I was noticing that too. Yeah, I thought it was my 1080p monitor, but I'm like, yeah, it does look a little blurry. Like actually, like look that right there, dude. Yeah, but I'm surprised we're able to stream it because we tried it yesterday. It was lagging up the ass. I don't know what's going on.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
And they're back on that mod narrative. I'd love to chat, Michael, but your mods are cringe. Oh my god.
Come on!
Okay, now we're switching to Grace here. This is going to be a little bit more challenging because we only have 1 bullet for the Requiem. And we got a bunch of zombies, so it's going to be a stealth game. We need you to lock in here. 155 viewers. Keep sharing the like. I have no ammo, nothing to craft. I have to restart the game. Well, I'm in the same boat. We got 1 bullet, bud. They come in, insult you, get banned, and then insult us. Yeah, and then they play victim. They love doing that. And then they insult not only my intelligence, but the viewer's intelligence as well by just behosting lies. You know, like they just did earlier. Turned a new leaf, reformed, all this crap. You know, that's what they're implying. Okay, we got to make sure with these ink ribbons. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, man. Well, we don't need to save right now, do we? Wait, if we die, does it... If we die, does it take us to the beginning of the... There ain't no way. Then I'm taking a save now. Oh, man. There's no autosave?
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well, that means if... Yeah. Now let's see if the puzzle pieces are in different spots. New leaf, by the way. Well, that's what they're acting like, you know. I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. Till then, it's just a bunch of fluff words. Okay, let's do this the proper way here. It's on insanity, guys. That means one hit, one kill, essentially. And they got... Oh my god, it's moving so fucking slow.
Gotta hide.
Oh, this is terrible. Wow, is this really the game? Really? You're gonna sit here and do this all night? Dude. It's even worse on insanity. What? Dude, what is the... Okay. It's one hit, one kill on this one, so... What? Dude, what is this? He pushes the cart at a snail pace. What the fuck is this? Whatever, dude. Like, this is... Holy shit, this is terrible. No! Not doing that again.
No.
Not doing that again. That took like 5 years to move. That took like 5 years to move. Yeah, they slow down the player and speed up the enemies. They slow down the player and speed up the enemies. If you let the butcher play out his animation, he will move the cart for you. Really? Oh, we just fucking hit the wrong button. We just wasted an herb. Guess you gotta wait it out. It's a movie game. You gotta wait it out. Wait, did he move the cart already, didn't he? Oh my god. Oh, we broke the script. What in the shit? Why is she moving it at a snail's pace? Okay. Come on, dude. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Where'd it come down here? Oh no.
Jesus.
Like she didn't, like the zombie in there didn't hear that, by the way. Well, that's great. Insanity, by the way. Dim motherfucking light on in here, jeez. Ink ribbon. Okay, the herb's not there, so they are changing those locations, but what about the puzzle pieces? Oh, this is gonna be ass. Okay, the gun's not there either. Where's the gun? Oh lord. Okay, that's new, that's new, that's new, we gotta get in. Gotta get in. Where's the gun? Okay, ammo's here, but there's no gun. Where's the gun? Oh my god. 2 zombies out there, bro. We're dead. Where's the gun? Okay, the coin's not there. Ammo for a gun that we don't have. I don't know where the gun's at in this. We're screwed. How am I supposed to defend myself? It was removed in insanity difficulty. I can't find it anywhere unless you can somehow use... Oh, so the gun... Man, oh man. Not good. Not good. This is a pointless mode. Oh man, we can't do anything. We're literally dead again. What do you want me to do? We're gonna have to use the crafting system. This door's locked, ain't it? Yeah. We can maybe check upstairs, but there might be a zombie up there. Okay, we're good. There's usually a herb there. Oh, there is. Fantastic. Okay, we got ammo, but apparently no handgun. I don't know. No! Go, 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 go. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Go. Okay. Close it. Easy. Oh, and that ruby, yeah, so they are mixing the puzzle pieces up too. Because it should be right there. So it's going to add way more playtime. Because now I don't know where things are at. Why is there so much ammo? Hi. Oh, Jesus. No! Yeah, come over here. Bring around the Rosie. See ya. Easy. Easy. I don't know where the ruby's at, though.
What if I can't get out?
Shit.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to research where things are at. Maybe there's something in the bathroom. Dude, we got no way to fight. We have no way to fight. We have no way to fight. Might be best we go back the other way. This way sucks. Yeah. Insanity is just breaks a lot of the game's mechanics too. The chainsaw is unusable if more than one zombie is following you. Try to grab Grace's gun. What does that mean? I was doing Insanity after finishing the main game. I am fresh start without any weapons. Leon's sections with the default guns until you get to the BSSA a camper so bad. His Grace's handgun still near the safe in the bar in the lounge. I haven't checked because there's too many zombies in there. You have limited saves too, so when we die, there's no auto save. I don't think. Why are we going this way? There's no reason to go that way. We didn't unlock it, by the way. What the fuck? Wait, we're gonna go back upstairs then. They should have a knife for Grace or something. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can't even punch the zombies. You can't do anything unless you get the blood injector thing, but like, bro, I have to get over there first to get it. This game sucks. This mode's trash. You can't do anything. I gotta look for the ruby. I don't know where the ruby's at. And I'm not even sure if the key card's in there now. Could be a totally different ball game here. Everything's all jacked up. No! Oh, Lord, they're coming in. Wait, hold on. No. We're dead. What the fuck are you smoking? We fucking just died. He threw something at us. Fucking stupid ass game. Let us play the gray sections with Leon. I agree. I think there should be a remix mode. Maybe you can continue. Maybe you don't need to save. I don't know. Oh, you do need to save because... Yeah, you do need to save because... Okay, we gotta not do that right there. That's dumb. That's dumb. Yep, you gotta manually save too. Well, I guess this does add replayability then. To a certain extent. Because I don't know where the story puzzle is at. What? We haven't even done this yet. Okay, I'm saving after I get that again. Screw that. I'm not doing all this again. This mode's boring. This mode is boring. You can't do anything.
Gotta hide.
I don't get it. snooze fest here. Waste of time mode for real. Jeez. Yeah, you're gonna have. Yeah, there we go. That's actually what we need. It's faster to do it that way. Falling asleep here. Side content difference. This game has more boring side quest type content than the main campaign than the original RE4 2004. Fall asleep. The fucking lights are out, you dumb bitch. Stupid ass game. So fucking dumb. Okay, this guy's problematic.
Jesus.
He's literally... Oh my god. Yeah, this mode I don't... What a waste of time. I might as well reload it.
What if I can't get out?
This mode fucking blows. You can't do anything. Because the game's structured in a way where it's already fucking... You're a weak piece of shit. You know, it's not like you're coming in as Leon. So you already have like no gameplay options on what you can really do to survive outside of just doing sneak and stealth and hide and seek, outlast crap. This mode is so boring for this game because the game and the way it's structured. Horrible game. AI game, COVID game. Waste that, who cares?
Gotta hide.
I think they should have this mode, but you can still play standard difficulty, but remix the puzzles and where they're at, because that's the only reason to play this mode. Not because of the zombies being bullet sponges, but because of the new layout of where the puzzle pieces are at. But you can only get that with this mode. So you got to play bullet sponge enemies, by the way. One hit, one kill, by the way. Like the zombie's supposed to be messing with the light, and then it just automatically just warps right to you, like stupid as shit, dude. We're gonna short stream today. We're gonna turn this off on this mode. It's boring. The mode is boring. If I'm not making progress in this game, it starts getting boring. Oh, he's gonna come over here. Hold on, no, you're supposed to do this. Yeah, you're supposed to play it like this. He's gonna come over here and flip the light switch off, Oh my god, it's another puzzle. Yep. Follow the rules, by the way. Even the zombies are on rails. Dude! Yeah, follow the rails and you get over here. Yikes. What is that over there?
Jesus.
I'm gonna fall asleep. We got blur coming through. Look at this right here. It's time to apologize to High Guard. Unreal. Not gonna fall asleep. Of course, he woke back up too. Watch. Yep. Guys, let's wake up in here. Come on, guys. It's a Saturday. Let's go. Jeez. There's over 300,000 people playing this on Steam. Is that gun over there? Okay, now this time we're gonna we're gonna save, so we don't have to do that shit again. There could be something in here, but there's too much action. Unless we do this. That's what we need? The story piece, right? Is that the story piece puzzle? You son of a bitch. Okay, hold on, let me close this door. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Come over here. Oh, it's got... I mean, we can go back down to the box and put this shit away, but... Don't you fucking dare do that shit. No, we're gonna... And then there's a zombie over here we're gonna have to drag out. By the time we do that... He's coming through over there. Son of a bitch. Yeah. No. No. You didn't see me. That's... Yeah, there we go. Bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna empty what we need room for space. Wait, is this?
This place.
Yeah.
What if I can't get out?
You gotta lock in. Okay, we're coming over here, emptying what we don't want right now. Infinite ribbon, by the way. Why do we have infinite ribbon? Wait, hold on. We got the charms? Why do we have infinite ribbon? We're not using that. That's cheating. I Spy charm. Increases night power durability. Increases likely use. By holding it, okay. So ink ribbons we'll take out. So we can get the puzzle piece. We gotta survive now. Actually, just take out the fucking gun too. Like, what the fuck? Don't need that. Okay, now we gotta survive the zombie and get the jewel. And then we're gonna save. And I don't know where he's at in there. He just came out. Door's open. Door's open wide. Why is the door open? Wait, where did they go? Where did they go? Hello? Okay, that one's gone, I got. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay, we ran way too fast. Boom. Easy. Did he leave or? No. Fuck me. Dude! Easy. Easy.
perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Dead chat. Well, I'm gonna end the stream then. I don't know. You guys can't handle it. I mean, I've never streamed a game that just has low engagement like this. It's a spoiler excuse in here is what it is.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
And that key card is not over there, right? Okay, we gotta close that. Close that. The key. If they said the key card is over here. Oh Lord. We should have fucking saved. We should have fucking saved. You fucking piece of shit. Stupid ass game. Yeah, I can't be fucking around. Let's at least get it saved, that way we can come back. Let's at least get it saved. Okay. Audio is delayed. Hello, cheers. Okay, we're in the East Wing now. This is gonna be real tricky. Holy shit. This is gonna be real tricky. They can't handle it.
Pancreas moves parallel on the shelf.
Barely made it through. And the big problem over here is going to be there's about 3 zombies coming out here. We have nothing. It's a total shit show is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting past that. Okay, we got ink ribbon. What do we... Oh, Lord. We're fucked. Literally just trapped. There's like 4... There's... Oh, we're done. We're done.
Oh, shit.
I have nothing to fight against. I mean... How am I supposed to do that? Let me go to that thing over there. We need a freaking handgun. No! Dude. Luckily they can't come out here. We need to find a handgun. No, I'm not deploying notifications again. I'm tired. I'm tired of trying to pull teeth with this game because, whatever, they don't want to watch. Cool. We'll move on to the next game when that time is right. I don't care. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Resident Evil discussion though going forward. If you guys, you got nothing to say now, so. Because that's what they'll do when we play Crimson Desert, motherfucking ass. They'll be. When we play. We're actually trapped in this game because that's how it's going to work. Look at this. There's a zombie right there. We're screwed. I'm about ready to play a different mode. Standard maybe, but... Oh my god. There's seriously like 6 zombies in here. I got nothing to fight with.
Heard from that spawn nest. Never is more marvelous than
I mean, if we can sneak around, I guess, but it's going to be a hell of a sneak. Oh my god, that's going to be a hell of a sneak. Bring him over here. Final Fantasy sword, by the way. Fucking dumbass. I can't play this mode. It's just... There's no fun allowed. I mean, I can do standard, but... Oh my... What? Yeah. Wait, you can just stab? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. We got a knife. We got a knife. For some reason, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to start stabbing. Excuse you? Didn't do anything. Yeah, one at a time. No. One at a time. One at a time. Come out here. Yeah, come over here. Come on here. Come over here. Come over here. Come on out here. Oh, the knife is done. The knife's done. I'm gonna play this mode. Oh my god. I can run it back on standard to a little bit, but I'm not gonna sit here and play this mode, dude. It's just a waste of time. Takes 30 minutes to do one thing. They respawn. Excuse you, thank you. It don't matter because there's 3 zombies coming up here. I mean, we could maybe take the hit. Actually, let's do this. Close the door. Oh, more shit in the inventory. We got no space. I never did this I never did this, so I don't know how to even do this. You gotta do a fucking puzzle to do this, dude. You literally have to do a puzzle on the computer. Activating all atoms. Riveting. There we go. Now we just collect the blood, right? That's how we just have to play the game this way. Otherwise, they won't, you know. Yeah. So how do we craft it? How do you craft? I've never done the crafting in this game. Didn't need to do it. Here we go. Yikes. We're just gonna have to craft these and sneak up and do that, you know. For every zombie. Dude. Yep. Well, more blood. Yikes, the blood doesn't even go down by the... Where's the detail? Yep, we're gonna have to do it this way.
That's too effective.
So now we need more blood. Riveting game here. We can go back to the other part to get some blood. Was there blood in here?
Heard from the small intestine. That's your bladder.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Should be able to craft another one. Yikes. You need 60 blood plus 1. Oh my god, the game is trash. Busy work. Bad though. Trying to move. Hey, 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 hey! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! I'm going on standard. Oh my god. We're going on standard because at least we know where the gun's at and all that stuff. This shit's ridiculous. Where is the freaking gun at? Woke slob. It doesn't have the... That's another thing, Legendary Carry. This game doesn't have the grade system either. They couldn't even do that. Dude, it doesn't even grade your playthrough. It's just got the time. They need to... The fans need to start barking up and saying, hey, give us the Capcom only playthrough so you can just jump right into the Capcom, right into the Leon action sequences. Playing through this shit is boring as hell. Don't want to play as Grace.
I can be heard from the storm.
Cállate, pinche. Just reset it. Woke slump for fucking unemployed losers. How am I wrong? Like, dude, you sit around all day playing this shit. Like, god damn, you have to have no life. Especially on this mode. Like, I don't know. Bro, I need some action. Guys, we beat the game like more than anyone in here probably. How many times have you guys beaten the game? I don't care if it's on casual or not. How many times? Give me the number. Who do we want to get out of here? Let's save this guy. Is he going to see me here or no? Okay. What the? That's a load of poppycock. Okay? It's a load of poppycock. Now that is... We're playing the game the way that they want you to play it, and then all of a sudden you get punished. It's a load of fucking poppycock. Hey, look at me. I love Capcom. I love Japanese culture. Leon, oh my god, Leon's my man. Don't even give me the benefit. I don't want the benefit of I'm quitting the mode. I'm quitting the mode, I'm going back to standard, and I'm going to run it back again, and you got to sit through the grace... Oh my god, it is trapped. We're done. I'm throwing the towel in on insanity mode. It's just a bunch of baloney. I need action on the screen. I'm not doing this stealth slop. But at least we know how to do the... No, we're done with insanity mode. Oh my god. Now I got to run it back on this shit. Oh my god. There's no game here. You got one fucking game. I can't play Mercenaries. I can't play any other mode. There's no other mode. What do you want me to do? $80 for a game that lasts longer... $80 for a game that barely lasts longer than a Call of Duty campaign. Capcom can suck it. It's ridiculous. It's a karate pinche moment, okay? Then you guys want to tech demo, path tracing. Well, who cares when you can't interact with anything? I hate this segment. Nope, insanity mode's done. I'm not doing that. We gotta get some action to the game. I'm not gonna. That's for losers.
Oh man, she was pissed.
It wasn't even hard. It's just boring and annoying. It's not really that hard. You just gotta have patience, and I'm not interested in... The game's already slow enough with this shit. This whole segment, dude, they didn't play the game at Capcom. It's clearly... How could you play this when you're working on it for how many years and not realize that, man, after people play it, like, they're gonna replay it and they're gonna get bored of going through this stupid segment, like... Because this segment right here, and if you see all the cutscenes, is like 15 minutes of just nothing. Should be a skip prologue. Dude, I am telling you, they are going to update the game in the next few months or something, down the road, whenever. There's going to be an option to skip what you want. So, I'm not trolling. There's going to be an option to skip what you want, so there's no doubt they're going to add that. You can't tell me that this even makes sense after multiple playthroughs. Like, how can you make it make sense? They're literally adding grace to Fortnite. I am not trolling. Unless it was AI. They're adding Grace to Fortnite. I told you the fake Resident Evil fans, they jumped off of the bus in Fortnite. It's a Coyote Pinch moment, okay? Coyote Pinch. So tired of playing this game. You know how many times I've seen this? It has to be at least a dozen. It has to be at least a dozen. Going through this segment again. I mean,
Shit.
just the past 3 days alone, we've done it 3 times. And then off the air. At least 4 or 5 times here today. I've seen this segment 5 times in a row. Okay, I'm going to the Reddit and I'm going to say the game is shit. I'm going to get mad and I can't wait. Skip. And then they want you to watch the cutscenes. I already did one playthrough where we watched all the cutscenes. You should have tuned in for that. I'm not going to sit here and watch the cutscenes. It's a 4-hour movie. It literally is a 4-hour movie. I'm not going to sit here and watch it.
Come on, keep moving.
When you combine all the cutscenes up, it's 4 hours.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Horrible gameplay segments. I mean, they just don't age well at all. Multiple playthroughs, it gets so tedious, so boring. No mercenaries mode. They don't even, like Larry Carey said in here, they don't even grade the ranking at the end of the. Like, what the hell is that? They don't even grade the ranking. It's a Coyote Pinch. Coyote Pinch. Just get to Leon with some gunplay or something, dude. This shit is boring. Scripted AI, ton of bad AI, no grading, worst voice crack. On Rails, overall Oyster advances. Good thing. Yeah, this is more linear than Village. I am telling you, there's going to be a group of fans that come out of the woodwork, and once they once the dust settles on this game, and it's going to take a few weeks, maybe a couple of months. Once the dust ultimately settles on this game, it ain't going to age well at all. I'm already a week ahead of you guys. So next Saturday, what are you guys thinking about this game? You ain't playing it. You're pre-ordering fucking Crimson Slop.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Coyote Pinch, Coyote Pinch, Coyote Pinch. We just need an option to skip this shit. I've seen it a bazillion times.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Exactly, we're always ahead of the curve. I had to switch it on standard, so we're not on insanity anymore. But we tried it. Not for me.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Holy shit, I don't ever want to see that segment again. Dude. Okay, now let's go ahead and see what we can get. The whole game should be right here. 5,000.
Never.
We can get the... No, it should be less bullet spongy. Should be less bullet spongy on standard. Pawn fees gift to not one membership. He's had enough. Do they? Hold on. I gotta restart. We gotta restart this. No. We got to restart. There's a pawn feast coming through gifts and 1 membership. Okay, hold on. Did it save where we bought it? Yeah. I think they appear from the phone booth. Dude. Hold on. Look at the phone booth. Look at the phone booth. Behind the phone booth. Oh, fuck. No. The guy was in the way. I think they literally appear out of nowhere. Let's wait for this guy to pass. What the fuck? Why is Eminem standing right there? Move! Dude! There's no way. Okay, right where I'm pointing is behind there. But it's see-through, so you can see if they pop in. Oh no! This fucking loser's in the way. Here we go. Right here. Look right here. Look right here. Look right here. See if they pop in for the cutscene. This is bad. See if they pop in for the cutscene. 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 It's see-through.
Lady.
Oh.
Help me!
You okay?
I don't... See, this isn't his bullets. We can do that. Yeah, we can play the game like this. I'm not playing it the other way where fucking enemies...
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Oh, that's a load of poppycock. Get your bitch ass out of here. Let me get this machine gun ammo, BT dub. Oh, we got to do the Grace segment again.
Let's make this quick. Can't let him get away.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on this mode. That's just standard. We can work with that. I can't work with that bullshit where, you know what I mean? Oh god, this again, dude. I can't keep. We gotta just stop playing the game. The Grace segments are ass. The Grace segments are trash. Total garbage. So boring. God. Like maybe the mansion part, you could have kept that, but the rest, just scrap it. Yeah, like everything's so scripted in this game. Like, dude. Everything is so scripted in this game. Cállate, pinch. Cállate, pinch. But for the Mr. X boss fight, spoilers, sorry. But for that boss fight, motherfucking ass, it is a bullet sponge. Even on standard here, it is horrible. Cállate, pinche. Cállate, pinche. Cállate, pinche. Well, initially they said it was going to be... I don't know how we're able to stream this with the pad tracing on. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at the reflection. We weren't able to do it yesterday. Oh, yeah. Shalabula! Shalaboo! 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 Shalaboo!
Yes.
Like, we just... No wonder why they didn't put a demo out. There's not enough gameplay for a demo. There's seriously not enough gameplay for a demo. Now that I think about it, there's not enough gameplay for a demo. Because if this were, but yeah, there's a reason why they didn't put out a demo, because there's no gameplay. What are they going to do, Renwood in this? There's no gameplay, it's all on rails. No one would have bought the game. They would have said, this is trash. Where's the gameplay? There's no gameplay here. It's just hide and seek slop. Like, doesn't. Remember when they were hiding the fact that Leon was in the game? Oh, dude. They didn't unveil Leon in the game until. And then you got to come back again. Watch this. It's such trash. This is a recycle of Resident Evil 7 where Jack Baker plows through the wall. Watch this. No, we're not doing that yet. It's this one. Oh my god. We gotta see if there's a better way here. Just get me to the Leon section. Well, we're not playing on Insanity. I'm going to change the title because we quit it. So we're taking that out of the title. We're gonna die because we're changing the title. Okay, we changed the title. We're not playing Insanity mode anymore. Actually, that's great. It's over there. Move, 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 move. Beat it. Beat it. Script. Everything is on rails. It's worse than House of the Dead. The whole game is on rails, dude. Village is more open level than this. It literally is. I am telling you, the Resident Evil community, when it's all said and done, they are going to look back on Village in 7 and they're going to say, wow, we got something unique and special. Might not have been for everyone. That's okay. But now we're getting. I mean, this is literally a downgrade from Village in terms of the openness of that level. It's a cállate pinche moment as well. Cállate pinche. Skip this one because on this mode it's gonna really pop.
Experimental therapy.
Look at that. See, I can work with that, but motherfucking see, this is easy. Whooping fucking ass. None of that bullshit. This is what the whole game should have been. I'm tired of the gray segments. I'm tired of going back and forth. I want Leon. Let's go. Fuck this baloney. Look at that. Standard difficulty, by the way. Boom, done. Oh, there might be someone left. Look at that. That's what I want the game to be, not some dumbass hide and seek Outlast bullshit. Okay, where are you at? Boom.
Well, that went well.
Easy.
Nice.
Then you go right back to the boring gray segments. I mean, gee, really cool. I think it's worst Resident Evil ever made. Just because of the fucking juxtaposition. Okay. Oh, Reddit. Juxtaposition.
How things in Europe?
Okay. The dichotomy from Grace to Leon. Okay. It doesn't work. Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
It's the biggest woke disaster I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
Will do.
I am sick and tired of playing this shit. I'm tired of going from good to fucking average to good to average to good to average. Get off the screen. Where is the quality control? You got 3 hours of this Grace gameplay. Okay. Tired of playing this. It's the same fucking thing every day. Shit is not. It's a Call of Duty campaign length.
Can't hurt to pick some.
And that fucking loser is too much of a fucking loser to come in here and fucking flap his gums about how, oh, the game's long. The game's long. Yeah, the game's long, by the way. Shorter than the Call of Duty campaign, like, dude. And it's about as scripted as one too. In fact, I would argue Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty has a better campaign than this. More open-ended. You do side missions and everything. Salabula. See how fast she moves into this mode? Hell, I can get her all the way through it. This is standard, by the way. This is a cakewalk compared to that other mode. Jesus Lord. This is a cakewalk. So he doesn't come over here on this mode? Amazing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the light, buddy, not me. Really? How come he's not talking about the light? Yeah. Okay, so we figured that out. At least we figured out some more gimmicks here. The way Capcom wants you to play it. Okay. I'm not ready to go back to. I'm not ready to go back to 7. 7 DLC is better than this. It literally is, dude. You guys just like this because it's new and trendy. The honeymoon phase, once it's over, it's gonna come crashing down. Oh, it is. Once the honeymoon phase is over with this game, the sad reality is gonna be in your face.
No bullets.
That it's pretty fucking mid. With hardly any replayability with the way it's structured. That's why I said 6.8 out of 10, even that's generous.
Cállate, pinche. Cállate. Cállate.
No. Let's have some fun here.
You're fired.
I don't want the pencil. I don't want the pencil. Take it out. Cool. You fucking piece of fuck.
Sit your ass down.
Let's come in here and let's get this. Let's get that hidden gun. It's a little too active in here. We'd have to use the Requiem probably. Oh. God damn it. Yep. Whatever, dude.
This place. What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Go.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Or we can do 4. I think this one improves gun handling and increases firepower. What is this one? Max health. Increases the blood collector's capacity. Yeah, actually, I would say this one might be better. We need 4 coins. So do you have to apply that or no? Oh, it's a shot. That's terrible. Well, how long does it last? That was a waste.
Oh, sorry about this.
Or does it last forever? Hello, cheers. It's a bit of drag, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's the same game over and over and over. Line them up. Let's go. Line them up. 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 2 for 1 special.
Jesus.
There's a motherfucker behind me. Benefit of the doubt. As far as that broke. Oh. Standard's too easy now. Now that we played Insanity, it's like this is way too. This is like easy mode. Y'all bragging about playing on standard, like what the fuck? That shit's easy. Why don't you play Insanity? You gotta play a game a little differently. Pinch cállate, pinch cállate, pinch cállate, cállate, Pinch. Cállate. Pinch. Cállate. Pinch. Cállate. You guys are not listening. You guys need to start walking in, okay? Quit being fucking weird. Run this shit back on standard, like, oh. I got no space. We need to go to that one room. And get the pouch. Unless we can find 3 coins. Oh my god. No, I don't want. Oh my god. We might have to backtrack here. Unless we got ammo. Dude, we got infinite ammo in this. But we're gonna backtrack real quick. Yeah, we're getting you up out of here, bud. Pinch, cállate. Pinch, cállate. Oh, you want to play bullet sponge, huh? Pinch, cállate. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go get the pouch. There's 3 coins. What we got 2?
Talking Games 9,000.
There ain't no way.
$49.99 through Super Chat. It's mucho difficult.
Dude! Cállate, Pinch! Cállate, Pinch! The Bruce Wayne books! Talking Games is in the building and he's plowing through so bigly and so strongly, and it is what we love to see. Hard and strong Talking Games in the building and unleashing the Bruce Wayne bucks, and in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Talking Games is plowing through so bigly, so strongly. Let's get some W's. Let's get some W's in the chat because Talking Games is coming through. We got beautiful support here today. Bigly support. This is the most supported Resident Evil 9 stream I think we've done. I think it's even bigger than the first time we played it, for the support anyway. The viewership's not here, but hey, you know, it's just me and you guys. You know what I mean? We don't want these normies in here because they don't got anything to say. I mean, they just want to tune in for 5 seconds and then dip out. It's a sad situation, but Talking Games is plowing through so bigly, so strongly. He's got the muscles, and they're big, let me tell you. We love him. Talking Games is in the building. He's plowing through in a way that makes sense. We are not playing on normal mode. We are not playing on Insanity. Some people might be tuning in thinking we're on Insanity. Well, we tried that, and I guess if you're really bored of the game and you want to get your money's worth, if you want this game to last you like several months, then you know, you're going to obviously experience everything. Oh my god, the game is trash. Oh my god. Hey, Upon Fee, remember this? No, dude. Upon Fee, remember this? We're so back. I'm going to create the... Oh, we don't have it. We're so back, by the way. Oh... We're so back, by the way. They didn't play the game. There is no way that these journalists... Who sat down and played this game? Why would they need to do that? I mean, Dreamcast guy, all he does is got to talk about it and show some gameplay over his talking head footage. Who knows if that's even his gameplay? What if he hires someone to play the game for him? Pays him cheap? He'll make that money back. I mean, honestly. How do you know that these people are even playing these games? Oh my god. Dinner at 6. Cállate, Pinch. How do we get? No. Talking Games in the belly, plowing through hard and strong and in a way that makes sense. It's what we love to see. We're gonna go get the pouch. Wait, there might be a coin in here. Hold on. Could be a coin in here that we forgot to pick up. Yeah, there is. That's fantastic. So now we don't have to do that. Okay. Dude, you guys are bragging about playing this on standard, by the way. Like it's a big difference from casual. It's not. The only hard part of the game... There's no way he walked that far. He literally spawned. Barely enough space. We would like to get that. Okay, now we're gonna come over. We're gonna come over. Where are we going? Yeah, we actually got to go back. We got to go back. The Bentley Bucks destroyed Vincent. He pretends to be Italian too. Oh Lord. Does he really? Dude, these YouTubers are slob. How do they have viewers? Like, they're not even interesting. Like, I can understand if they were funny or interesting or like, they just talk. Like, now granted, that's what we do on these streams, but you know, the videos are a little different. They don't even do that. It's too much work. Okay, we're all set here.
Kayate pinch. Kayate pinch. Kayate pinch. Kayate pinch.
It's such a boring game. Kayate pinch. Kayate pinch. Kayate pinch. Every time we do it. We'd have to sit down and remember this one. It's down, up, up, down, up, something like that. I don't fucking know. Oh. No. The clicking is ass. It's not registering. Okay, so it's up, down, or some bullshit. You'd think we figured that out by now, but we got time to figure that out. It's too much work, okay? It's a Kayate pinch moment. Kayate pinch moment.
What the fuck?
Well, we missed, by the way. This is supposed to be it's an asset flip.
Give me a fucking break.
It's an asset flip. The Don sends his best regards. Yeah, you guys missed that. Mafia Old Country. It's too bad they never fixed that game.
Oh, fuck.
Still nothing to do in that open world, by the way. Oh, man. Unreal Engine, by the way. Shalabula. 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 Oh, there's a little. Oh, the game is so boring, bro. You guys are in the honeymoon phase. Honeymoon phase, honeymoon phase. Jeez, is this, are we sure we put it on standard? Because, dude. Dude. And you can come back in here as Leon, which I've never done, but we won't have to try that. We won't have to try that. Mátalo. 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 I'm a streamer. I put it on standard. I'm such a real gamer. I'm a real gamer. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Straight up passing the thyroid.
Benefit of the doubt. Just like that. Oh, not liking that at all. That's okay. Got a little surprise for you, bud. Suck it. Look at this slop. What? Benefit of doubt! Okay, we used our Requiem. Wait, why are they dead? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Okay, we gotta go, gotta go. Oh yeah, we already got him earlier, didn't we? Yeah, 120 viewers. I'm gonna get toxic, okay? Never seen such low viewership. Might as well do a walking stream. That's why we didn't do one last night, you guys. What's wrong? What is wrong with these people? They got shit up their butt. Sad sight to see. Man, if I'm wasting bullets. That's a bunch of fucking poppycock is what that is. Get your bitch ass out. It's a fucking insane asylum in this game. Literally. Two for one special. Oh, gee williker. Yeah, I want that. No. Oh, that's for Leon. Man, they really want you to crawl through back here as Leon. I'd never. Most people ain't doing that. What's going on out here, bud? There's Fatso. One time we played through this and we didn't get that cutscene. I don't know what happened. I'm not trolling.
What the fuck does
Oh, Lord. Ooh. The game is not going to age well. I'm telling you that right now. The game is not going to age well. I don't care. Y'all are in the honeymoon phase. I've had this for over a week. What are we doing here? Star. Oh, this is trash. Oh, we got it on the first try. We never get that one on the first try. Look at that right there.
At Blur_675. We need warning labels for video games.
Oh my God.
Multiple playthroughs of slop may cause depression, loopiness, manic episodes, and parasocial relationships.
Yeah, they think Grace is real. They think Leon's obviously real. I mean, no, I'm not trolling. These Resident Evil fans are mentally not there. They literally think Leon is real. Well, your voice actor's real. Your voice actor, you know. They literally think Leon is real. Well, they wouldn't buy it if Leon wasn't in the game. Dude, if the whole game were Grace, they wouldn't buy this. I would have actually appreciated that because I would have said, well, at least they're doing something new. But of course, they had to shoehorn Leon back in. But they knew they weren't going to make any money. Look at that right there. Blur is in the building. He's plowing through. It's a sad situation. Where are we going? Okay. It's a sad situation that we could tell you. They think Leon is real. They think Grace is real. Dude.
I'm a Resident Evil fan. I got a Japanese anime profile picture. Wow, you're so fucking cool and unique.
Not. God damn. Okay, here we go.
Of course it gets up.
Oh, he shit his pants. Okay, depending on where that monster is at. We could run in here to get ammo, but there's going to be zombies that spawn, which will essentially be a waste of the ammo. So we did it. They're going to spawn. Oh, Lord. Not good. Not good. I don't like that guy. Fuck me. Where's the benefit of the dude? Thank you so kindly. That actually worked out great. See you later. I'm tired of streaming this game to no viewers like you guys act like it's been out for 5 weeks. Fucking stupid as shit. I've never seen this before.
Braille.
Oh my god. How do we not have space when there's one right there? Amazing Grace. I'm gonna play that Far Cry. I'm gonna play that Far Cry 5. They couldn't handle that either. Oh my god. Remember that Far Cry 5 stream in January streams? Should they hit different, didn't they? You guys have nostalgia for... Dude, it's over.
Cállate, pinche, okay? Cállate, pinche.
Okay, they're mutating, they're mutating, they're mutating. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Benefit of the doubt, benefit of the doubt. Alrighty.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons.
There's no game here. It's a Call of Duty campaign. It's a Call of Duty campaign. Dude, if I worked at IGN, I would have given this a 6.8, and man, oh man.
Star.
I would have said that there's too many zombies. I think we need to take a different route. I would have said the length of the game is equivalent to a Call of Duty campaign, and man, oh man, they wouldn't handle it. Okay, this route's a lot easier. Okay, hold on here. I can't see. Not a great situation when you ask me. What the fuck? You stupid piece of shit! You stupid piece of shit!
Don't worry. It's okay.
Can't see a damn thing. Whatever. I'm going the other way now. Oh my god. Dude. Hey.
You guys are not listening.
Okay, we gotta really. This is not gonna work out well. He's grabbing.
You guys are not listening, okay? Shut up.
There we go, beat it. We can come back as Leon and open up that door. Whoa! We should have did that computer thing. We should have did that computer thing.
Thank God.
Because we're going to run out of ammo.
Here.
We're going to run out of ammo. Let's go. Come on. We got 20, 30, over 30 bullets. That ain't going to be enough. Oh, we got a knife too. Hold on. Horrible gameplay. Dude!
Sit your bitch at. What the fuck is this shit?
Gotta get out of this room now. Shit the bed. Bullet sponge. Starting independent. Oh. No, I don't really like that. $420. They're gonna mutate here. We're gonna waste all the bullets. Yep. Here comes the mutation. Unreal. Dude, they're mutating!
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
I didn't. Cool. Boom, we're going to Leon. That time we didn't run out of ammo. We're going to Leon. Dude, I really don't want to do the power plug segment. Oh my God. We really just don't.
130 viewers. We will never forget how you couldn't be bothered to come in here.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
With the spoilers excuse, by the way.
Yeah.
You guys must really suck at the game. Oh, you had over at Data. Okay, we can upgrade this right here. Marksman 1A. No. Okay, right here, high capacity. I mean, I want firepower. A 9K. Can't upgrade anything on that. Save it.
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
We're going to go through those doors that we haven't gone through before.
It's just, this is worse than Arc Raiders. I'm convinced if we did an Arc Raiders stream, we'd have, you know, maybe 10 more viewers. I don't understand what's so off-putting. We're playing the latest, most popular game of the year. See what I did there? Masterpiece! Masterpiece! Where's the shotty? Where's the shotty? They're not giving us the shotty.
Hope I'm not next.
Where's the shotty? You gotta buy it?
Felt that one, huh?
$70. We got shotgun shells. I don't see the shotgun. I guess you gotta buy it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Already beat it. Standard difficulty, by the way. You are not special if you beat the game on standard. Because there's no difference between standard and casual. I mean, at this point, the only difference I saw was the Mr. X shit. The bullet sponge slop.
But I'm not on the menu.
They're not giving us the shotgun anymore. Like, what are we doing? We're going to go through some of those doors as Leon. That we haven't seen before. Double check here. To get some dubs in the chat. You can never call World Class a fake gamer again either. Okay, that's off the table. Upon fee, are you ready? Upon fee, are you ready? Upon fee, are you ready? We're so back. Oh, one of the biggest industry plants, professional sellouts. I mean, if you were to name top 5 sellouts in the gaming industry, I mean, he might be definitely in the top 5. Biggest shill. Oh. I'm not saying you can't like games, but like, dude, every game is a masterpiece. Every game is game of the year. Every game is just they do it for every game. Unless it's Marathon. Marathon, you know. See, now that they... Let's test this out. We're gonna fight the zombie from over here. Where's that singing one at? Can't see. What was that? Hey, asshat. Heard you lost the pantry key again, Mr. Big Shot Chief. Made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog. and gave it back to the chef. Yikes. Dude!
Sorry,
This thing
cut
is
your act
amazing.
short.
Imagine this upgraded.
This place is infested.
What the hell? No, you can't grab it. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's not go to the mission, because let's see what else we can, what we missed. Hello, cheers. There's a bit of a drug in it. Oh, shit. Hello, cheers. There's a bit of a drug in it. Tune up. Can we tune it up? We can. Firepower reinforced bolt custom part. This hardened bolt is made from impact. 7,000. Dude. It's even stronger now. You're not listening. I've never been back here as Leon. It's gonna be crazy. Dude. We should have saved the rifle ammo. Hi.
One thing after another.
Exactly. He's so relatable, huh? Okay, there was a door. Where's that door at? There's a door. We gotta go back the other way. Let me think here. Where's the door? It's this way. Yeah, there was a door that I've never seen inside of it. We can maybe take out the big guy, the chef guy. Hello. Where's the chef? No, this isn't it. Yeah, we gotta go back. It's the dinner table area. Come on, guys, let's go. Falling asleep. Where's this chef at? Maui's not here, by the way. Insult to my intelligence. There's 2 cleaning zombies? What the fuck?
Why the mess?
Dude. This is from the first game. The fireplace, the long dinner table. Come on, guys. Look at that. They got the motherfucking turkey, homie. They got motherfucking turkey. Okay, right here is the door. See what's inside. Slop. Not worth it. Really? Really? So we said all the ammo. Yeah. Ridiculous. Getting a little ridiculous there with that zombie shit. Super powerful, by the way. Shotgun, by the way. That's awesome. That's cool. Cool. A little too fast for me. How about this? Oh, we can't move. We're glitched. Okay. What do you... Really? Stupid game. Quit being a bullet sponge! What the fuck are you doing? We just died. Woke slob. It is woke because it's fucking woke, okay? It's all inclusive.
What a fucking shame.
He's thinking about having to play the next part with the Grace. Oh, I can't do it. Might as well load up a different save or something. Did we manually save at Raccoon City or I don't know. The game sucks. The game just sucks. Play Village, play 7 or something. We don't got any viewers anyway. There's a better version of this game, and it's Resident Evil 4, the original. Could they come out here? Let's take a look. Okay, headshots on that. Ain't no way that's all of them. That's bullshit. Ain't no way that's all of them. They activate when I press the thing, watch. Yeah.
Every single time.
Relatable. Leon's having a rough day, just like the gamers that play this. What the hell did we just throw? Gee Williker. Gee Williker. Gee Williker. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Okay, we gotta get that out. This stupid clicker thing. Such an inspiring game. So creative, so unique. We've never seen zombies like this before. Those are the bloaters. Oh, they closed the doors now, by the way. I was gonna have the fucking bloater zombie in this shit. Oh, well, actually, they do. Dude!
Well,
that's my kind of for the week. Oh no! And now he goes to the no. Dude, the game is going to age like spoiled milk. But guess what, bud? We're so back, by the way. Tune in to my review. I played Resident Evil 9 before you. And I got great things to say about this game. And I want to say a huge thank you to Capcom for sending me that code. They're so great. We love working with Capcom. I just had such a fun time with Resident Evil 9. It is so much fun playing those Grace. Grace's segments are so scary. Oh, my God.
okay.
I'm out
Where's
there.
it now?
Who the fuck's talking? I mean, at this point, we might as well just turn the stream off and go outside and start walking around or something because it has the same effect on you guys. You're not... I've never seen it down this bad in here. The numbers must be inflated because... The Steam numbers must be inflated because... Either that or everyone's playing it. I don't get that, but that's not the case because someone else is live right now. Resident Evil. Oh yeah, it's down. It's not even at 300K now. It's already dropping. It's already peaked. Oh, it's over. It ain't getting back that high again. Look at the numbers on Steam, dude. It's already falling off. It is not getting that high again. Holy shit! Even the shill machine couldn't. Look at that. That is the high. So the all-time high was 6 hours ago. 344K on Steam. There's no way it's hitting that again. I will be blown away if it can hit that again. Maybe tomorrow, but that's the last shot. Maybe tomorrow, but that's the last shot. So 344K views, or K players rather, on Steam. And as you can see, it did the roller coaster there. Tomorrow's the last opportunity because there's no way it's having any leg. There's no running room here for this game. Dude, I've had it for over a week, bro. There's no running room for this game. I'm bored as shit of it. Like, I really am. I'm just bored of it. Like, wait till you guys have it for 1 week and you play it and you see everything that it has to offer. Like I guess the only thing you could do is insanity mode, but and go for the rest of the unlockables. But again, you're playing through the monotonous Grace segments that are tedious. They're slow to get through. You got to go through the whole Renwood shit at the beginning. It's just like 15 minutes of nonsense before you can actually get to any action. And then you got to cut back to Grace and do the hide and seek with the freaking Rumpelstiltskin monster like it's Outlast. You can't tell me that any of that is going to age well in terms of replayability. And I'm not talking about replayability in the honeymoon phase. I'm talking about replayability after the honeymoon phase. What are you guys talking about? I'm going to his video right now, and I'm going to say, oh my God, I'm a shill. Look at me. Look at me, I'm a shill. Oh my God. Cosplay as Grace, by the way. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will. It's a sad situation. That we can tell you. It's a sad situation. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. The chat is totally dead. What do you want me to do? I'm not going back to the game. It is so off-putting for you guys. I don't know what we've done wrong here with this coverage, but man, oh man, can you not click in? I guess we got to fake it. That's what Funny said, and I think we're going to have to start taking that advice. We can't be miserable on stream. We got to just pretend to be happy or something because, oh, wow, Markiplier just put up his video, Resident Evil REQUIEM Part 1. Wow. I mean, my God. Holy shit, the shill season is in full effect. Let's see who's live right now with this game. Doesn't seem like anyone's live right now. It doesn't seem like anyone's live right now. It's a sad situation. Battlefield 6 and Resident Evil 9 are crashing. It's a sad... Yeah, and they can't... They just can't handle it. That we can tell you. They can't handle it. I mean, Resident Evil 7, the DLC, has more replayability. Now, granted, that wasn't there day one, but... And, you know, 7 has that segment where you got to go through the videotape, but, like... I don't know. 7 is a more unique game. I don't know why you guys aren't seeing that right now. You're in the honeymoon phase. The Resident Evil fans are going to have to come to that hard reality that this is not going to age well. This game is not going to age well. I can tell you that right now. Not for replayability. I mean, you can look at it and say you had a great time with it, I guess, but, you know, it's not Resident Evil 4 original replayability. There's no way. Where's the pencil? When they announced Leon, I was hyped in the sense of nostalgia, then quickly saddened to realize that they learned nothing from RE7. Well, it's the same guys. It's the same director as RE7. Village had more of an open area than this game. That's fucking bullshit. You tease Leon with the Porsche. They make a big deal out of it. The watch as well. The watch doesn't even come into play at all in the game, barely. And bro, we can't roam around as Leon in the Porsche. That you're showing him in the trailer and all this stuff, like making a big deal out of it. You can't roam around. There's not even a scripted segment. Like, dude, the road's blocked, by the way. So he gets out of the Porsche. Like, no one's doing that. Leon's driving to Raccoon City. What did he think was... How did he think that that was even going to make sense? Did he just abandon the Porsche? I'd like to see what they do with the DLCs. Shit. If it's more Grace stuff, I mean, dude, I don't know. I think they're going to look at what people are saying and maybe requesting, and they could add in the split mode. The next segment is literally the power plug segment, the worst segment in the game. Oh, I am tired of playing that segment. The game sucks. I mean, I can load up a Raccoon City save or something and fuck around in that, but even that, it's just so linear, bro. Like, I can't recall the other games being... They at least didn't, even if they were linear, they didn't feel linear. And that's the problem with this game. It's just like a set path of what you're supposed to do, and that's it. Oh, my God. Yeah, he did Revelations 1, and we actually played that in January, didn't we? Terrible game. Terrible game on the ship and stuff. Horrible graphics, Nintendo DS graphics. We literally played Revelations 1. There's potential, but I don't trust them. I mean, you'll probably get a Mercenaries with Raccoon City, Leon, and Raccoon City and stuff like that. And the fact that you can run through all those zombies. Oh my God. It will only get worse from here on out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Resident Evil 10. Can you imagine what garbage that's going to be? They just can't help themselves. We're going to bring Chris Redfield back, probably Claire. Here's what you'll probably do. You'll probably switch between Claire and Chris Redfield in that game. In Resident Evil 10. It'll be more open level. Because it'll be next-gen consoles, probably. That's what they're going to do. So they're going to take this format and say, okay, it worked really well. They loved it. We're going to switch back and forth with Claire and oh my God. I watched, oh yeah, you watched it, yeah. Yeah, terrible. Snooze fest. This is a Blockbuster rental. You play it, you buy it, you return it. I mean, it's a Blockbuster rental game. I mean, GameCube, Resident Evil 4, GameCube back in the day. You had Mercenaries, you had Separate Ways, all on the disc day one, including the robust campaign that was replayable to the max, because the upgrade system was really cool. Nothing like this trash. I mean, even they couldn't even get that right in this game. Soulless UI. Oh, these new games are just bad. But of course, you have the professional sellouts that are in their clique, that all have, you know, I'm serious. They're all in a clique. You know who I'm talking about, especially in the Resident Evil community. They all got over 100K subs, 200K subs, 300K subs, whatever the number is, massive number. And it's just, they all have the same opinion, all the same talking points. No one is saying, name one reviewer that came out and said, well, the game's good, but it's not great. No one said that. I'm not saying, no one said this game was bad. You can't find one big reviewer, anyway, that I've seen, that is saying that even Griffin Gaming is saying that the game is good. Like, what are you guys playing that is so good? Because if that's the case, then Call of Duty should be getting 9s out of 10s because, well, if the campaign is clicking for you and it's only 4 or 5 hours long, shouldn't that justify the 9 out of 10? Because that's what you're doing with this game. There's no extra modes. There's no multiplayer. There's nothing. You get one go, and it's tedious to go through it again because of the way it's structured. Just takes, you know, it's just cutscene, walk 5 feet, cutscene, walk 5 feet, cutscene, slow burn, do this, do that. The game is mid. It's in the 6 out of 10 range for me. And that pisses them off. I don't care. Because I know the replayability is going to be sour in about a week or so from now for a lot of people. They ain't playing this again. It's like Alan Wake 2. Dude, I was going to keep playing, and then I remembered the next section is the worst. I don't want to do the power plug section. I can't skip it. So now we have to load up a better position in the game just to play what we want to play. So we can do that, but I'm not doing the power plug segment. Like, I am sick and tired of that. The Grace segments are trash. They're not scary. The bar is low for the big 26. Well, they're going to shill everything. Crimson Desert's the next big shill fest. If we do not get 300 viewers for Crimson Desert, then that's it. We can't get 300 viewers ever again. Live, I mean. And even if I get it early, I'm not doing it like we did with this game because, well, maybe we will. I don't know. It's an open world game, so there's much more to see. But it seems like when I covered this game early, it caused some problems with people tuning in when we actually could show the gameplay. Or I put my video review up and people just watched that instead of coming into the streams. Because everyone else has above average viewers for this game. Except for this channel right here. That don't make any sense. Yeah, well, when is the last day for Marathon? Tomorrow? We might have to run that back tomorrow. Server slam. March 2nd. Oh, it goes until Monday. March 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, but the big streamers already dropped it, didn't they? What was Peanut playing last night? That'll tell you. He's probably paid to play it, though. I haven't played it. I don't know. I mean, the aesthetic is not the best, but it's either that or we just continue to play through the same game over and over and over again. This is, dude, Resident Evil 4 has more dynamic gameplay than this. There is something not right with this game. It's like they were, overambitious. They ran out of time, ran out of budget. COVID, maybe. I don't Something is not right with this game. It's way too fucking linear. You just came from Village, which has an open area. You can go from the village to the castle seamlessly. You can't do that in this game. Everything is just like chopped up into chunks. Like, I don't remember having that feeling with even 7. I don't know. Well, that's because Resident Evil 4 is not this bullshit where we're switching, and that's what I said. There's no replayability in this game. The next segment was literally the power plug segment. I'm not going to do that Stalker dark bullshit again. I don't want to play that segment again. It's annoying. It's just a bunch of backtracking. You have to go through the same things 3 times. The game sucks. Get off the honeymoon phase. This is what we should be doing in this industry for the review culture scene, is they should be having the initial hype review when it comes out, and then reassessing that review, or having a second, after the dust has settled, here's my new review. Has the score changed? Because how is the game worth $80 when, unless you're a diehard fan of this franchise, which most are, there's nothing to do. I don't care about upgrading my shit because the pacing of the story sucks. Okay, I upgrade my shit. I got to go to the case and buy it again. They couldn't even get New Game Plus right. When you do New Game Plus on the GameCube for RE4, all that shit's in your case still from the beginning. That's amazing. What? This game feels like it was in development after Village, and after Capcom witnessed the reception of the RE4 remake, they had to split the campaign with Leon sections. Well, they said they were initially designing this game with Leon only. Like, Grace was not the forefront. That's what I thought, anyway. That's what I remember hearing. And they said it was more spooky and it was more scary with Leon. And they showed gameplay, and I thought that was the actual game. I thought, wow, this looks cool. And then it just turns into slop. Why even show us that? I just don't think there's replayability. If you want to add it to your collection, I guess that's cool. But, like, bro, it's too linear. It's too linear. I wanted Raccoon City to be a little bit more open. It's like, here's the thing. I also think this is coming to PS4. And I think that's why maybe the game is designed that way. I bet they'll announce the PS4 version later down the road. I think this could easily be done on PS4. If it's on Switch too, it can be done on PS4. It was supposed to be an open world game with Leon and Jill, replaced with Grace. Really? Well, that would have been better. I thought we were going to be able to go into the Porsche and roam around the remnants of Raccoon City. And instead he parks the Porsche and you go through this like super linear path. What? Really? I remember watching the initial trailer at the Summer Games Fest for this. It was at the very end. It was the Jeff Keighley special, and he pulled the curtain back, and it was RE9, and I thought, wow, what the fuck is this? We were blown away. It's something it looks new, It's like, wow, this looks like Alan Wake 2 or something. I don't know. Let's try it out. There was no mention of Leon in the game. We didn't know anything what was going on. That was back in the summer. The game is way too linear. Village is literally, it's a step backwards from Village in terms of open level gameplay. How come you can't take the open level gameplay of Village and put it in the Raccoon City segment, and then you could have did even more fan service instead of just the RPD and the Kendo Gun Shop? And the worst thing about it is that it's not even the fucking original. Like, I would have been blown away if they remade. Now, it wouldn't have made sense, I guess, but dude, imagine if you went back to like the original Kendo Gun Shop with the fucking car in front and the glass smashed and all that shit. And then when you walk through it, it replays the old PS1. I can make a better game than this in fucking AI and just edit it and say, dude, hello. You know what I mean? What are you doing here? Don't shoot. I'm a human. You know, and put some reverb on that audio. What are we? Capcom sucks. It's like they're ashamed of the old PS1 games and they don't exist anymore. This demake shit sucks. The reimagined era is horrible. And this is more of the demake when you really consider it because it's implementing the Resident Evil 2 remake, which I don't think is good. Leon's a loser in that game. It's all washed out graphics, horrible looking. The open world rumor is not true. If they actually remade the original assets from the OG games, well, they should have them. I mean, Umbrella Chronicles, they have the Resident Evil 2 level in there with the OG Kendo Gun Shop. That's a better remake than the RE2 remake. You go through the Kendo Gun Shop and the Umbrella Chronicles, I have that for the Wii. So they've already remade it into a 3D thing. You just copy and paste them files and up-res them. And oh no, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Like, this is crazy. They used the remake cutscene instead. Yeah, it's terrible. Horrible. Now, if we went back in and it was the PS1 version of the game, but the thing is, this generation doesn't remember that game. You're talking a very minority audience that's actually played those games because they're 20-something years old. You can't even play the PS1 games on modern consoles, can you? Just play Marathon, man. Well, we're not doing it today. It'll be. I've never seen the views so low in here for a brand new AAA title. That I can tell you. So it's either a new trend or, because it was at least at 170, and it's down to 130 on a Saturday. Now, granted, the support was great, so that you guys still backed us up here. But the normies, we were expecting a lot more with this coverage here. In terms of viewership and excitement and hype and, oh wow, let's go through this together. The thing is I think we played it early. We're not doing that for Crimson Desert. We're just not going to do that for Crimson Desert. I think we just need to wait like everyone else. Because, well, it didn't do us any good over here with Resident Evil 9. Too many leagues. Soon, yeah, but everyone else has above average viewers for their streams for this game. Just two guys last night had above average viewers compared to what they normally get. So everyone else is getting above average views. The game literally just came out. And they don't care about your opinion on the game. Well, that's great. Because they're fake. Yeah, dude, here, let me show you the stats for 2021 Village. Or even Remake 3, or even Remake RE4. RE4 had big energy in here. That was 3 years ago. So where's everyone at? I have no idea. This is so fucking weird. Like I'm just being. You don't understand. It's fucking weird. Because we did the exact same thing for RE4 Remake. We got it early. We did a talking stream. We explained it. Now I guess that was more emotional for the boomers because it's a remake of their favorite game. When did RE4 Remake come out? Let me see what the numbers were for the gameplay stream. RE4 Remake release date March 24th. Man, we did a fuck ton of streams. March 24th. Here we go. Let's see what stream it is. We did 2 streams on that day. What the fuck? Oh, remember that. March 24th. What is this one? Okay, it's not loading. Amazing. Okay, we did a talking stream.
Long on that.
Streamed 2 years ago. So that's not the game. Let's go to the gameplay one. When did it release? Okay, analytics. It's not showing what we need to see here. Let's go this way. Get off! Yeah, that's the gameplay. Analytics. Let's do it this way. Analytics. Oh, horrible support. Wow. Yeah, we were making a lot. Yeah. Okay, it's 282 viewers. Not much more, but still more. That was low too. What the fuck? That don't make sense. 282 was the peak viewership for that stream. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, but GTA 6, I mean, if we can get that one early, I mean, I think that'll be a different situation, because that's a totally different ballgame. I think they will come in here and listen to what you have to say if you have GTA 6 early. I mean, they're obviously fucking retards if they don't. I don't know what's so wrong with someone sharing their opinion on the game early, unless it's not what they want to hear, I guess. If I said it sucks, they wouldn't like that, would they? It might have been more. I mean, that was just one of the streams, but we did a fucking stream like. Let me look at Village though. Village I know was way higher. Hold on, no, Village was higher because it was back in 2021. Let's take a look. Village live Resident Evil full playthrough. Oh no. That's when did we? 2024. We played Village. Damn, we threw the towel in there. Okay, here we go. When did Village come out? Let's see. Village release date. Let's see what the numbers were for this one. Village came out May 7th. Okay, May 7th, 2021. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Analytics. Oh, wow. What the fuck? See, the show was never big. Because these numbers are telling me that that's the case. It says peak concurrence is 277, so we didn't even hit 300 viewers. This is in 2021, by the way. How could we fall off when we were never on? I mean, these are the numbers right here. 277 viewers for peak concurrence. That's not that high. I thought that'd be a lot higher. That was the launch stream, by the way, in 2021. 6 hours. Let's see if anyone's in the chat that's still in here. Not a single soul. Oh, I think this guy's. Yeah, where's this guy at? He ain't banned. Michael's lazy eyes 6551. There's no one in the chat from 2021. Oh, that guy came back, but he was being toxic. No one. Okay, so I'm not seeing the big viewership here that you guys were. But if we look at Mafia of the Old Country. Mafia of the Old Country launch stream. Let's see what the viewership was, because I knew it was high. Mafia Old Country. Release date August 8th. Let's take a look. August 8th, right here. Mafia of the Old Country didn't just die, is being buried alive. Here we go. Mafia of the Old Country gameplay stream, launch stream. Let's take a look. Peak concurrence. 251, that's it? Dude! We're doing better now than ever. I mean, especially with the support. The support was not high. I guess we're misremembering things. When the fuck did we hit 300 viewers? Unless this shit's wrong. 300 concurrent viewers, like, I guess that's a fucking pipe dream. Whoa. I don't get it. Fell off, by the way. They're in here. They're just on alts. Oh, I know they are. Well, did you hear that? You saw the bullshit earlier. I mean, imagine coming in here. That is some fucking stupid ass shit. I've shaped up, turned a new leaf, reformed. Gonna take down the toxic videos. Well, if I see it, then, you know, that's a different story. But until I see that, I don't believe it. Yeah, I guess the Resident Evil streams were never big. Not the ones I clicked on. More people showed up for the Old Country. Well, maybe it was maybe it's a different gameplay stream. Then let me take a look. No, the videos and shorts did well, but the game came out August 8th. Let me see. Hold on. Let's do. That's what it says. I don't. Wait, hold on. August 7th. What is this one? Hold on. What is this one? No. Hold on. We clicked on the wrong one. August 7th. The game said August. It said August 8th for the release date. No, hold on. This is it. No. Hold on. We clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, we clicked on the wrong one. Hold on. This has to be it. Hold on. No. We clicked on the wrong one. That was day 2. Day 2 is never. Analytics. Let's see. This has to be the launch stream. Yeah, 348. That's what I'm saying. Support way higher too. Wow, support is good. Yeah, that was a great stream. Yep. Mafia of the Old Country. Day 1 gameplay stream, 348. That's the top viewership that we hit, which is a far cry from what we're doing with this Resident Evil shit. And even that's a little low, but I think people can. But yeah, that's what we're looking for, the 300 range for brand new titles. I don't know why that's so fucking hard. There's 100. This is worse. These are worse viewership than fucking than the multiplayer game. Arc Raiders. What the fuck? Yeah, you have to look at the initial stream. And the excuse is going to be everyone's banned. That's not true. I've unbanned the hardcore Resident Evil fans. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm not talking about general There's people that deserve to be banned, that need to be banned, that, you know, they just got a mouth on them. I'm not going to their channel and talking shit about them because I know I wouldn't last. So you see the hypocrisy there? They want to have the ability to come in here and talk shit. Well, here's what you're going to do for me then. Let me come over to your channel and talk a bunch of shit. I'm going to write 6 paragraphs in your comments that has no video, no comments, by the way, in your video that has no comments. And if I get banned, we're going to call you out for your hypocrisy. So it's okay for you to come over here and say negative shit, write a mountain of comments that are just so meaningless. But if I ever went to your channel and did that, oh boy, it'd be a big fucking problem, wouldn't it? You know, it's just like, really? They're not here because they're playing the game. The logic doesn't make sense. Because by that logic, why does what's-his-face, I'm not going to name names, why does he have above average viewers? Why does this guy over here have above average viewers? Okay? By that logic, no one should watch any launch streams, especially for Grand Theft Auto 6. They shouldn't be watching for Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Everyone should be playing the biggest video game in the world. So, therefore, with that logic, none of the streamers should have any views. Do you understand how that makes no sense? Have you really thought about that for a second? That's the biggest excuse in here. I already knew it was going to be the spoiler excuse. The day that the YouTube chat broke, we had 300 viewers in here. They never came back. 290K people are playing RE9 on Steam right now. Well, they're not going to be playing in 1 week from now, I'll tell you that. Because I'm bored. I mean, I literally just exited the game because the game session that we were in, because you have to go to the power plug segment next. I don't want to play that garbage again. They have a larger fan base. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, yes, they have a larger fan base, but their numbers are still above average. Why are they above average if everyone's playing this game and they don't want it spoiled themselves? So your logic is a straight up fallacy because it's not making sense. Yes, they're larger streamers. It doesn't matter. You can take a streamer that has 5 viewers. If they're playing a brand new game that people want to see, they're going to have 10 viewers potentially. What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with the size of the streamer. You guys are dumb. It's probably because the thumbnails are all similar on here and you can't figure out which. That might be what it is. But I'm not taking new thumbnails because I thought they were trolling at first with all the W's, but then, yeah, yep. And that's the day. I was gonna run it back that day. I said, fuck it. Before the floodgates all open, because now that's what's happened. Everyone in the grandma's streaming this game. I said I was gonna run it back that night. I was gonna say, fuck it, we're gonna run it back this night. Did not hear the argument fully, just suggested. Okay, but we're not talking about the size of streamers. It doesn't matter if you're big or small. You should have an uptick on a brand new game, AAA game like this. This is literally the most popular game of 2026. The fact that we have below average viewers is weird. Is it not? How is it not weird? Hell, I think we had more. You know what I mean? I mean, the thing is they can't find the stream. If you type in Resident Evil Requiem, you're going to have to sift through a mountain of fucking videos and streams that everyone else is doing. So you're not finding it through search. The only way you're going to find it is if you're subbed and you're in the sub box, or it gets recommended, which is probably not going to get recommended. And I'm not talking about today's stream. I'm talking about 2 days ago when we could show it for the first time. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about 2 days ago when we could show it for the first time. That was the big unveil. World Class was playing. Now, I played through it like pretty efficiently, but it was a fucking 8-hour stream. I've never seen it so low in here. And, you know, these losers like to start yapping about Resident Evil when it's off season, and there's no new Resident Evil, and then all of a sudden when the Resident Evil comes out, motherfucking ass, they got nothing to say. Most only is 1K at the moment for Ari. He gets way more viewers than that. Streams, he is, it's a gorgeous day. People might actually be touching grass for a change. Okay, now we're just trolling. I don't know who you're talking about either. No one's going outside and touching grass. What are you smoking, dude? I mean, the mental gymnastics that you guys are, just say that it's weird in here that the normies didn't come in. The last big game we played, I guess, was Mafia of the Old Country. And we had more viewers for that than Cyberpunk, believe it or not. Because of those shorts. And the videos did pretty good too. So the Mafia, they like that, the Mafia. Michael is shadow banned. I don't think we are. I mean, you could test it, but we're not shadow banned. They're just bored of it. They don't. You got to give them a reason to click, and it's like, well, I'm not doing that. I mean, you either click or don't. Like, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not trying to. No, we're not shadow banned. I mean, the streams might be, but the videos aren't. We just got 10K views on that review. And I held back because I didn't know what we could show. I was gonna go more in, but I didn't know what we could show. He has 5K viewers. Yeah, but what is that? Doesn't matter. I'm not talking about. No. What I'm talking about, how many viewers does he have when he doesn't have a brand new game? He doesn't have 6K viewers. He's probably got 3K. That's what I'm saying. So there's a surge there. There was no surge here for this game. We got lost in the mix. The only opportunity we had, and that's why I said I was going to run it back. The problem is that the chat was busted that day. And it was one of those situations where it's just like, that's too distracting for me to run it back. And then we waited and it was over. The floodgates open and everyone's got reviews out. Everyone's got videos out. They got every pixel on the screen of this game. It's oversaturated. And now you're lost in the mix. Unless the people that followed you said, hey, this guy said it sucks. Let's go see what he has to say. They never follow through. They want to start running their mouth. In fact, I'm sure we just got brand new comments. Let's go ahead and take a look about the brand new comments. Watch this right here. New comment, let's see. 6 minutes ago, they said I'm a clown. 46 minutes ago, right here, 1 hour ago, looks like boring shit. At least Leon is not. I haven't seen this glitch in 13 hours of gameplay. Yeah. There are a lot of people watching, for fuck's sake. Twitch viewership for RE9 yesterday was getting up to 1 million. That's what I'm saying. It is fucking weird as shit. How, and let's ignore this. Let's ignore the search results because we're not popping up there. Because I mean, Jesus Christ, you'd have to dig to even find the damn stream. If you typed in Resident Evil REQUIEM and then clicked live, I mean, because there's a million people streaming this game. I was the first speedrunner to beat this game. Type it in on YouTube. How many speedruns are available right now on YouTube? I'll give you a screenshot because you ain't going to do it. Who else has beat the game? Who else has done a speedrun of this game? I mean, it is actually very thin. The game literally just came out yesterday. Right here, Resident Evil REQUIEM speedrun. There's literally only one. There's two now. There's like 2 speedruns. I think we were the first. Very close. 4 hours ago. See, they're just not popping up. I think we were literally one of the first to do a speedrun on this game. There was full... I'm not talking about full gameplay walkthroughs. I'm talking about like an efficient playthrough. Speedrun, no healing, no blood collector, full game. 3 hours and 27 minutes, by the way. Dude. I think we might have been one of the first. There's 3 speedruns. Well, you have to count mine as well. Have you had a stroke or something? Yeah, we had a stroke, so come in here and start supporting the show. Let's get you banned. You're so interested, yet you're de-interested, you know? It's fake interest is really what it is. It's surface level interest. You don't really give a shit if I had a stroke or not. You're not a parasocial. That's literally the problem. We need more parasocials. That's how this works. But they just cannot handle the voice. They can't handle the face. They can't handle the eyes. And that's just a big turnoff. We literally bought this new dress shirt for this game. I thought we were going to have 300 viewers. I said, damn, we're going to be a great team. Now, granted, we got great support, so I can't bitch too much. We actually got fantastic support today. With all of these Resident Evil streams, but I don't know how we can continue to play this when there's only 120 people showing up when everyone else is getting above average views for Resident Evil Requiem. This is, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. And I've already played the game a million fucking times. I beat this game like 7 fucking times now. I don't need to play it again. Especially if you guys are not tuning in. There's nothing to do in the game. That's why Ryan Curtis, he bought a used copy, and the game just literally came out yesterday. They're already bored of it. They beat it, and they're already bored of it. They're trading that shit in for Crimson Desert. I mean, at least that will give you more gameplay, bang for your buck. They should ban these games. I think they should make it a rule where it's like your single player game has to have one other mode. Because this is just like, it's a waste of $70. Like, it's a fucking 2-hour and 32-minute game, 3-hour game. Depending on how you play it, like, shit. It better be fucking good then. You should have bought one of those Leon RE9 coats. No, I shouldn't have, because there was no viewers in here. I was thinking about that at one point. I said, we can go all out. This is going to be a huge game. Biggest game of 2026. The viewers never showed up. I ain't buying no damn RE9 coat for $100-something for 120 viewers. Like, fuck that. Now, if it were 300 plus or something, that's different. We would have had a great launch stream. But we're not doing all that. I would be fucking pissed. I noticed your new shirt. Yeah, we got it just for this game. No, the thing is, back in the day, you didn't have to buy games. You could go to the rental store. I don't know if you guys are boomer enough, but they had rental stores where you could rent the video games, and Blockbuster and all these other video places. I mean, that's how we reviewed games back in the day. I couldn't buy games back in the day. That's way too fucking expensive. So we'd rent the fucking game and play it and experience the slop, and then that's it. That's how most of the reviews got done back in the day. We ain't buying every new game. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, now we can, but that would, you know, back then we couldn't. So we had to go to the store to rent the game. Those are still around back then, 10 years ago. I'm not going to the Salvation Army to get a fucking coat for a game that my audience is disinterested with. Like, that ship has sailed. The fuck? That's why it's like, well, we could do a big stream for GTA 6, but I mean, I've yet to see any improvement in here in terms of viewership. You know, I mean, you know, I guess we're gonna have to make new thumbnails. We're gonna have to get some new thumbnails to spice them up a little bit or something, because it seems like I guess they're too samey. They don't click on it. I think it's the same thing or something, and it's just like everyone else can do the same thumbnails, but or they can do all AI thumbnails, and it's like my thumbnails. I don't. When I'm holding the game, none of that's AI. Unless we've done AI thumbnails before a few weeks ago and stuff, but or a month ago or so, but we don't really do that much anymore. Because you can tell it's AI, and then you'll just not click on it. They get weird with that too. It's like, oh, it's just, you can tell it's AI. Until you can't tell it's AI, then there's no reason to. I would love to buy the Victor Gideon helmet. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I bet. The thing is that you guys are not where I'm at with this game in terms of how long you've had it for. Most people aren't in here. So, but the reviewers, they've had it for as long as I did, if not longer. So I'm sure they're bored as hell of the game. If you had a review code from Capcom, you probably had it early. And it's just like, bro, there's no replayability in this game, bro. I just turned it off because I'm not doing the power plug segment. I am tired of that segment. There's no way to skip it. So until Capcom has a solution here, where you can just put, you can say chapter select. Otherwise, you got to load up manual saves, which, you know, if you remember to do them, I guess you're fine. You just save every chapter, but no, I don't think they sent it a month early out. Probably 2 weeks out. You sent it out early. There's not. I mean, I can load up a save and see what we got, but I'm not doing that power plug segment again. Okay, did we Raccoon City Central Camp? Okay, we can just mess around in Raccoon City. Look at that right there. Oh, the game's still loading, by the way. Took longer to load than it did. Oh, man. Okay. See, you got to manually save. Where's the audio for the game? Where's the audio for the game? Now let's see if we can upgrade this shit. Oh yeah. See, on this save we have more points. Holy shit. We can get everything. There's a 3-time upgrade on that. Dude! Max out, by the way. Oh my god. Charm. Okay, we maxed that out. 1600, that's it. Now I'm gonna go to the area that we haven't shown you guys. Okay, we maxed out this. I want to see what this does. We're gonna go to the area that they can't lock in. What the fuck? We didn't get the key? Dude! This should be almost one hit, one kill. Now we got it on path tracing. Let's see if it glitches like it did the other day. Dude, this is a linear slop. You're just gonna have to manually save if you want to do chapter select. That's gonna have to work. Okay, this is where it starts lagging crazy.
Bodies.
Is the path tracing on? This is where it's gonna lag like ass. Oh no. It's running fine. What the fuck? Weird. It's running fine today. 5080 upgraded overnight. The fuck? Yep. Easy. coming out of the woodwork here, aren't they? Easy. Coming out of the woodwork. Look at this mess. Do we have path racing on? Oh, this is so linear, dude. It has to be this way. Like, I don't... Oh, shit. There. Wait, did... Yeah. I can't believe we're... There's no way the path racing's on it. How the fuck did this not work yesterday? Graphics. Image. Path tracing on. It was lagging like ass yesterday. The zombie's hiding right here, guys. Oh no. Oh man. But the zombie can burst through these really Capcom? Woke slop. Just shit game design. Oh my god. It's so... I swear this is linear than any other Resident Evil game, dude. You have to do what they say. $2026 video game, by the way. It's a Call of Duty linked campaign. Gameplay is good, but it's not enough because the way the gameplay is buried in this shitty-ass fucking back-and-forth slop fest. And there's no game modes after it's over. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I should be able to explore all of that. You can't go... this is all baloney. You can't go in this area. Why? You gotta give me at least 2 streets or something. Like, I don't get it. There's no way! Now imagine if, watch this, the glass doesn't even break. Upon fear, are you ready? The glass doesn't even break. Imagine this, imagine if this, The Last of Us, by the way, has this. Look at this. Oh my god. Dude, it's too linear for me. We gotta get Blockbuster back if they're making these linear-ass games. I'm sorry, you gotta have something a little bit more in your game. It's just sets. You can't go anywhere.
With zombies.
What? That's impossible.
Look at this tease.
They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Should have been at least 2 blocks.
They should have.
It's just like It's just like Starfield. I'm telling you, it's actually like Starfield. It's just like, bro. And the RE engine can do open world because we know it can, because Dragon's Dogma, which bunch of losers shilled that game. Like, I swear to God, I've never heard of that shit before until a bunch of losers start shilling that shit.
Sure.
And that's on the RE engine and it runs like shit, but it's like, well, at least it's open world. I mean, fuck. Like, they could have clearly... They could have at least added 2 streets on Raccoon City here. This is dumb. And they have all of these loading... This is a PS4 game. When this comes out on PS4, it's going to make a lot of sense. When this comes out on PS4, it's going to make a lot of sense. Wait and see. When this comes out on PS4, it's going to make a lot of sense.
That should be a fun
PS4 in mind. They're going to port this to the PS4, guaranteed. This can run on the PS4.
The location for those parts.
This can run on the PS4. This can run on the PS4. There's no way it can't. There's no way it can't. Wait, what the fuck? You got zombies over here? What's this? Can you go up there? This is fake as shit. Someone's gonna mod this where you can roam around some of the shit. What is? Can you go up there? It's fake as shit. Why are there zombies? That was a good shot. You gotta admit. Can you go over there? How do you get up there? Maybe there's more to it. Why would there be zombies up there? What is this? Maybe we skipped out on something. You can't go back there. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's asking too much. Wait, can you go back here? Oh, this shit's fake as fuck. Woke slop. I mean, really, honestly, woke slop. Yeah, you can't go back here. Oh. Dude, it's too linear for me. But we'll show you the other section that we... Village, you have to... Okay, we're gonna go this way. No, Dusk Golem said they were working on a PS4 version. Oh my god. Dusk Golem said that they were working on a PS4 version. Pretty sure. They didn't they do that with didn't they do that with RE4 Remake? Didn't they acted like it was next gen. They never said it was. Oh my god. The most linear game I... Can't do anything, dude. Can't climb the crane. Go through all. I'm not doing a puzzle to get to the street. That's fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's fucking dumb. Shit gets old after a while having to do a puzzle to traverse. Suck it. The fuck is this shit? Yeah, you can't get over there until you go all through. I'm not doing all that. No reason why this is blocked off over here. You should have at least went down to that building with some other stuff here. You can't do anything. Oh. Even it's too linear for me. It's becoming super noticeable when you get really bored of the game. You can't go down there. Everything's got to be blocked off. Chunks and chunks and segments and segments. Oh my god, bro. It sucks. Dude. It's a bad game. It is a bad game that is eclipsed right now by the honeymoon phase. At best, it's mid. Gameplay's okay, but you rolled the dice with the back and forth bullshit with Grace and Leon, and it's like, bro, what are we doing? Because have you ever thought, did the director really think that, well, what if players don't like the Grace segment? You're literally running the risk. Then luckily this didn't turn out to be the case, but you're running the risk of players putting the controller down if they don't want to play through the Grace segment. There's no option to skip. You can't go right back to Leon if you want. You're fucked. Now that is the case for some people. Some people are saying they don't want to play as Grace. They want to play as Leon. They want to get, you know, they want to play as Leon and you know, get more action. Well, that's not what this game allows you to do. It's not a cohesive journey. Oh, the RE Colt channel didn't realize that camo on their first playthrough. Yeah, and then again, they rewrote the whole storyline, Raccoon City. I mean, it's just, what are we doing in this shit game? I'm telling you, okay, I've had it for a week. When you guys have it for over a week, you will be in the same boat as me. You're not going to understand it now because the game just literally came out yesterday. So that's probably why people aren't tuning in, because they don't want to hear me bitch. Well, I'm a week ahead of you guys. I'm from the future. I got in the DeLorean, bro, okay? I got in that DeLorean. Yep. I'm a week ahead, bud. So you guys come back and maybe you'll understand the conversation a little bit better when you're a week in with this game and you're like bored as shit. You know, I mean, is 60, 70, 80, whatever the price of the game is, $70, is that enough for a one-time experience that's lasting impression? Is that it? Because, bro, the replayability is there, but at the end of the day, motherfucking ass, I don't want to play through the Grace segments because now it's becoming a problem. Do you think I want to fire this game up tomorrow and run it back all the way through? No. So what are we doing? We can't play through the game. The game's incomplete. If I want to say, hey, game, let's just play the Leon segments, there's no way to do that currently. So until they fix the game and realize that players are not replaying the game because of the way it's structured, after the initial, wow, that was such a roller coaster ride. Holy shit, Capcom did it. You know, credits roll for the first time. They're in the honeymoon phase. They're so gushing over this thing. Okay, 1 week later, 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, the player count's going to consistently drop. It's not an RE4 like it was on the GameCube. That's how this is going to be. I can't even get to the other side of the street because I got to do puzzle over here. I got to go do all of this busy work over here. I got to find. And then when you get over there, there's like 3 zombies, and that's it. Like, I need more gameplay here, dude. I need mercenaries or something in this level. I don't know. It just... There's something wrong with this game, guys. And you are in the honeymoon phase. It's Resident Evil... Okay, so we got Johnny C coming through, and he says, didn't they nuke Raccoon City and Fallout Lazy? Well, they obviously didn't in this game because all the buildings are just fine. Hell, I bet if we really look, we can find something that looks brand new. AI. Asset flip. I was exhausted of the Grace sections on the first playthrough. That's what I'm saying. They didn't compensate for that. We got the Queen in the building. They didn't compensate for that. They didn't think it through. Because they're probably surrounded by a bunch of yes men that said, or they did some small focus group test and they said, wow, you know, we really like the dynamic of Leon and Grace, and that's the direction to take it. It is not going to hold up in 1 week from now, 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now. No one's going to be playing the game. They'll still talk about it like it's a Game of the Year contender because they played it once and dropped it. That doesn't count. Resident Evil 7 objectively has more. I mean, granted, it's got DLC, but even RE Village. I mean, RE Village, the village section might be bigger than this whole section. They should have put Nemesis in the game too from the original Resident Evil 3. You know, that would have been cool. Or at least an Easter egg. I mean, they hate that game though. It's a sad situation. Guys, are we going to wake up in here or no? Because I'm about ready to turn it off. I don't know if... I think tomorrow we can run Marathon back. We'll probably have even less viewers for that. I don't... We've seen everything that this game has to offer. What have I missed? What have I missed? No, I'm not debating you. Imagine a Chernobyl Nemesis. That'd be sick. The Mr. X boss fight in this is so terrible when he picks up the car and throws it at you. It looks like shit. And I don't have saves for each chapter, so we can't even jump into certain chapters. Impeccable atmosphere. Well, guys, I've had the game for over a week. I didn't just tune it. I didn't just buy it yesterday and then play it all the way through and then we're bored of it. Like, oh no, we would still be in the honeymoon phase. We would definitely want to replay it through again. The fact that Ryan Curtis went to GameStop and they had used copies already certainly doesn't bode well for the game. That means they already beat it and they got the achievements and then they traded it in. Or some shit. You guys gotta shape up. You guys gotta shape up. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, cheers. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, cheers. He's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, welcome to the stream, mate. Hello, what's playing Resident Evil REQUIEM? Hello, I saw this on Reddit, mate, and I said it was fantastic. I said, holy shit, we gotta make a point, mate. We gotta get the game and stream it, mate. And I said, Resident Evil REQUIEM. And I said, it's a game of the year contender. I said, well, mate, I'm gonna play it back and run it back and see if it's a game of the year contender. Let's see if it's a fantastic game. Masterpiece, by the way. It's worse than Fallout, bro. Hopefully Chromecat incorporates this in his new video. Wouldn't that be crazy? Boy, oh boy, would they be pissed. And how it's just an asset flip of the fucking demake and no one really gives two shits. Even the people that were saying the demake is shit, they're over here shilling this slop. You can't have the game with... You cannot make the game go from like, wow, they thought it was so cool. A lot of action to quiet. A lot of action to quiet. A lot of action to quiet. I mean, eventually that formula gets old. You can't do that on replays. You can't do that on replays. The fact that I have to do a puzzle over here in order to get to this side of the street is pathetic. Because I was wanting to show you something else, but we'd have to see what saves we have. Maybe there's a better save. Collect the detonator parts, 1 out of 3. Search the camp. We got nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. The detonator parts. This is going to be ahead. That's auto. That's where we're at. We literally have no saves. We can't go back to where we want. Now I got to play story. This is ridiculous. It never slowed down. Even Ashley's section was always action-packed, intense, not just some, hide-and-seek slop. Upon fee, it's just... Upon fee, are you ready? Upon fee, are you ready? We're so back. Oh my god, dude! I can't with I can't with the shilling. The shilling it's worse than the grifters that say everything's shit. I'm being honest with you. The constant shilling is more detrimental to the end user. Because no one is buying. Very few people are going to say, "Wow, I'm going to listen to Michael's opinion." Why would they? It's negative. It's abrasive. If you get someone with a smile on their face and they look like Brad Pitt, right? Or maybe not Brad Pitt, because believe me, ain't nobody on that level. But if they look okay and they got a smile on their face, the game's so much fun, it's amazing, blah 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 blah. They're going to probably go out and buy the game. And all of these creators want their foot in the door in the games industry. They want to feel accepted. They don't want to feel left out. I mean, think about it from my perspective. We can't get we can't get a review code for Resident Evil. There's no fucking way they would approve that. It don't matter how much viewers we have. They don't like us. We're banned on the Resident Evil Twitter. Very unprofessional, by the way. From the social media manager that runs it. Like, I've never once interacted with it. All I said was my opinion on the video game, and I got banned for that. It's a fucking multi-million-dollar corporation. What are we doing? That's fucking stupid. It's not like I was spamming it and saying on all the replies and saying, hey, check my video out, the game's trash. I don't recall doing that. Now, if we did, then maybe I guess that's justified. But still, how could you see my comment in the sea of fucking comments that you get on the Resident Evil? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It was a sophisticated fucking, like, I don't like this person. I saw those videos on YouTube. I'm gonna ban him on Twitter. How are you gonna ban someone who's bought your game since I was a kid? What the fuck? It's fucking stupid and it's pathetic. It really is. It's fucking stupid and pathetic. They got some twats running that fucking show over there. And all these fucking circle jerk losers, they might as well be on the damn Epstein Island. I mean, I swear to God, they're all fucking losers. They're all fucking losers. Because they're all on an island anyway. It's the fucking cool club island, and you're not invited. You gotta fucking toe the goddamn line. You gotta say the right same fucking shit. All the same talking points. It's all a bunch of fucking bullshit is what it is. You're being sold lies. You're being fed lies constantly. They don't believe that the game is good. They just say it's good because it benefits them. It's all bullshit is what it is. It's all fucking bullshit. Sick and tired of it. They're all on a fucking island is really what they are, and no one else is invited. You're not cool enough to come to the island. You're not cool enough to be on the red carpet like they are. You know, we're coming to Los Angeles. We're going to be in front of the Leon Porsche, right? Yeah, we're so fucking amazing. Shut the fuck up, you dumb shill. No one's taking your opinion seriously. The only people that are a bunch of losers, like total fucking losers. We're so back. Yeah, we're back with every game. Every game's game of the year because, man, you got an early access code and you're so cool and your channel's thriving. That ad revenue's really looking juicy, ain't it? You know, you're making thousands every month. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. This whole YouTube review culture is the most cancerous thing on the internet. I mean, it really is. They're all fake frauds. They're all fucking losers. I just can't. I can't resonate with it, man. It's I can understand having a genuine opinion about a video game and saying, you know what, I actually do like this video game. That's fine with me, but it's not sincere. It's not sincere at all. It's all bullshit to toe the line and to play, I'm good. You know, I don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Yep, they're all bought and sold. They're professional sellouts. But I mean, you know what? I can't knock the hustle. You know, from that perspective, I can't knock it because I'm sitting over here with 137 viewers and fuck, that's where we're at. That's where this got us. With a bunch of fucking trolls that, you know, need severe help that Dr. Phil couldn't even provide. That's where we're at because we had negative opinions on video games. That's literally where we're at. So you know what? I can respect the hustle and say it's a smart move. It's a smart career decision to actually be disingenuous and be a fake, phony loser and just shill everything under the sun because it's going to get you further than if you wouldn't. But I just don't understand how these sheep want to sit there and fucking say, wow, you know, let's take this guy's review seriously. Why are you taking this guy's review seriously? They probably bought his lunch. If someone buys me lunch, we're going to be happy. You don't think that that's not going to have an influence on the game review? It is. That's why I don't like taking review codes, even when we get indie games for review codes, because it's like, well, now I feel obligated to say something positive because they sent me the game for free and early. You know, I mean, that's just me. And you just kind of have to toe that line. It's just like, well, if the person that emailed you the review code is watching your video and you say it sucks, they're probably going to put you on the fucking blacklist and say you're not getting the code for the next game. That's kind of how it works. They want safe creators. They want safe reviewers that say what they want them to say. None of it is real. I think there's only one channel, and I'm not going to name it. There's only one channel that motherfucking ass doesn't get review codes. I think he says no on that, and it's completely fan-funded. Okay? I'm not going to say the name. I think you guys know who I'm talking about. He's pretty big, but he's not a shill. I don't really watch his content, but I just respect the fact that it's like, well, I don't think he accepts review codes. He waits until the game is out and then he buys it and then reviews it for his fans that support him on Patreon or something. You know what I mean? And it's just like, that's the fucking road to go. If you want to be a real reviewer, then you need to start getting in line with him and doing it that way, because that's the real credibility. Not this bullshit where it's just like, hey, they flew me out to play this game early. Yeah, they did, because they knew that you were going to say great things about this game and that you were going to be essentially an extension of the PR team for them for free. You gave them free labor. Oh my God. I can't. Watch the Crowcat Cyberpunk video. You really need to sit down tonight and watch that video. It's a Saturday night. Sit down tonight, watch the Crowcat documentary. It is going to blow you away when you really take it in. It's not just about the game being buggy. There's a story being told. And it goes through all of the shills, all of the disingenuous frauds that sat there and lied about the game to your fucking face in front of thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers to sit there and then pedal back once the general consensus said that, oh, wow, Cyberpunk's buggy. Oh, my God, the launch was rocky. They sat there and they fucking backpedaled as soon as they could because, man, oh, man, they can't stick out like a sore thumb. That's going to make them look bad, right? You got to blend in like everyone else. Everyone's going to have the same opinion. What's-his-face pulled his review because he said it was basically fake. Oh, my God. And he's still reviewing games. These people are all a bunch of Hollywood frauds is what they are. They are. Most of them probably live in L.A. too. I wouldn't put it past them. Holy shit. It's all a bunch of fake bullshit. Jeff Keighley is a multi-millionaire. Do you think these people are like, bro, what y'all, the one big corporate fucking, like, it's not about video games. It's about who's going to make the most money. Oh, my God. Jeff Keighley's dad did something with IMAX. He worked at IMAX and shit. Like, motherfuckers are big players. They don't care about video. These people don't play video games. You think they're sitting down all day playing video games? They ain't doing that. Okay, Upon Fee says, I studied journalism at university before dropping out. Rule number 1 of journalism is not to form a relationship with clients. Otherwise, it's client journalism. Yep. And they do it immediately. They see the email and they say, holy shit, we got an opportunity here. Wow, I get to work with this game that I love. I already love it, so I'm going to work with it. Okay, well. You gotta watch. You gotta watch the Chromecast video. I was almost in tears. I'm in the video too, by the way. Not that I mean, we're not. My face isn't in it, but my voice is, and it's just everyone's in it, and it's just a beautiful thing. I mean, it's a travesty, is what it is. I mean, that's when gaming died for me, is in 2020. Like after that whole shit show, it was just like fucking pack it up. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, that was after The Last of Us Part 2. That was after Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just like, that was like the last, like, big video game, Cyberpunk, you know. It goes through every fucking thing. It's a wonderful documentary, man. And it's a shame that these fucking losers still shill Cyberpunk to this day. How are you going to shill something when they literally had a fucking presentation that said, our promise, by the way. They promised you these things, and they have still yet to deliver 6 years later. Oh, but Michael, Witcher 4, by the way. We're already invested into the Witcher 4. Yeah, some Unreal Engine slop, by the way. That's really just going to win everyone back over. You guys are ridiculous. We don't have any horses in these races. I don't give a shit what Capcom says. They've already banned me. So I'm not afraid to say that this game sucks. And in fact, I didn't say it sucks. I said it was, well, maybe we said it sucks, but I'm not saying it's, you know, a 2 out of 10. I said it's a 6.8 or a 6.9 out of 10. And I think it's a mid-game. But especially with replayability, like motherfucking ass, there ain't no replayability here. I don't want to play the Grace segments. So if I don't want to play the Grace segments, the director didn't compensate for that because there's not an option in the main menu for me to say, hey, I just want to play the Leon segments. Wow, what a fucking stupid game. You didn't think about the player after the fact. You wanted to tell your story because you're an egomaniac. Wow, you know, Leon and Victor Gideon and all this other bullshit. Let's rewrite Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Motherfucking Raccoon City's back in this game. How does that make sense? Oh, we don't care because Sphere Hunter said it was great. What the fuck? I swear to God, man. You all are just sheep lining up to the fucking... They're all on the cool club. They're in the cool club party. That's what they're in. They're in the cool club party. You're not. That's why they make those thumbnails like that. We're so back. Every game, we're so back. Every game's amazing. The only game you can say it sucks is Marathon because they all communicate with each other on the island. They all communicate with each other on the Carpet Club. That's what they do. They might as well all live together because they're all the same people. They don't have real opinions. It's all fake. So one guy says Marathon sucks, they all join in. Oh, this safe creator said Marathon sucks. It's almost like their talent agencies are telling them what to say. because all these guys are swooped up by agencies. Oh my God. This is why you can't trust these reviewers. No one is going to have an unpopular opinion. They don't want to alienate their fan base. They don't want to alienate their fan base, despite the fact that if you go to their description box, it says I'm a video game reviewer. No, you're not. You're a shill. You're a shill. And in my opinion, the shilling is worse than the negative, grifting, woke thing. We never talked about woke on this channel until 2020. We had some UK caller call in and just start fucking gushing over woke and all this other bullshit. So who influenced that? Not me. When before 2020 did we ever mention the word woke? Never a thing. People are endless drones just repeating what they are told to. They do not have their own thoughts otherwise. Oh yeah, the shill chat groups. Well, that's what they do. They get into their chat group and in a cool club spot, and that's what they do. And they make sure that everyone is in line with, because we don't, if your buddy, you don't want it to look bad. It's just so disingenuous. It's not even funny. You might as well just put Brad Pitt out there and say, hey, it's no different than a celebrity endorsing a product that he doesn't believe in. That's all fake too. They're gonna have Tom Brady show this deodorant like he don't fucking wear that shit. But that's what it is essentially. It's the same thing. Watch the Crow Cat video, and I need you to take. It's not just about the game being buggy. There's a whole story. It goes from beginning to end. It goes from beginning to end. It shows the shills. It shows all of the hype train, the fake bullshit, showing the game behind closed doors, doing this dumbass thing. When you're showing your game behind closed doors, no, because now you're trying to create narratives. This is what Capcom was doing with this game. Capcom didn't care about spoilers. That's a load of bullshit. They wanted to control the narrative because if the game leaked before the motherfucking ass, they might say that the game sucks. I'm going to cancel my pre-order. They don't want it to affect the bottom dollar, because if someone saw the ending and they showed Leon, well then that could have affected sales potentially. They lied about this game tremendously. They acted like Leon wasn't in the game. Turns out he is in the game. Oh wow, that's amazing. Well, you didn't do it right. You're going to bring Leon back for these, chunks of gameplay where it's like, oh, yeah, here you go, Raccoon City. We're revisiting Raccoon City, by the way. It's the most linear shit. I think it's unbelievably linear. The Evil Within has more gameplay than this. I mean, we have gone so... You cannot tell me that this is a COVID game. Literally, The Evil Within has more gameplay than this. We just played that a few weeks ago. The Evil Within has more gameplay than this. No demo for the first time in 10 years. It's probably, I think it's 20 years. It's not 10 years, it's 20 years. You got to be an alt. You got to be an alt. Channel activity joined 1 year ago. Let's go to the channel. Oh, man. Here's the thing with the demo. What could they put out a demo of? I'm being honest with you. There's no demo. The game is so linear that they couldn't even do a demo. I'm about ready to play Resident Evil 7. I can't play this game tomorrow. What are we gonna do in this game that we haven't done? Play it on Insanity? I'm not doing that. Just finished the game. The pacing is atrocious. Laugh out loud. The best part was revisiting the RPD. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I thought was really clicking for me. Even though I don't like the demake either, but the RPD segment was fantastic. the remix of the original tune was great, but and then it just goes right back to slop. We're going to the lab at the end of the game, by the way. How many times are we going to the lab? How many times are we going to the lab? Well, that's what Mercenaries will probably be. It's going to be this in Raccoon City. It's going to be Mercenaries mode. I want more of this. Let it breathe a little bit. The game is so... Village is not like this, I am telling you, bro. When you get into that village, you know, it's open. You can seamlessly go from the village to the castle. And the castle is multi-layered. You can't do that in this game. There's loading screens every 5 seconds without you even knowing. Gotta squeeze through something, gotta do this, gotta do that. The loading screens are the hiding segments. Built into the game. The lab is the most soulless design of the lab I've seen thus far. Even worse than the 3 remake. Oh my god. Can you imagine going back to the PS1 lab? I'm typing it in right now. Look at the soul. PS1, Resident Evil, Umbrella Lab. Why is it showing the demake? Look at this right here. I don't even know if that's it. Too many demakes popping up. Are you going to replay Village? I mean, it's not necessarily a great game, but there's just certain segments in this game that we don't want to play ever again. You know, you guys are in the honeymoon phase. The game literally came out yesterday. I'm talking to an audience that just played the game for the first time yesterday, so you're not obviously going to understand. This time next Saturday, you ain't playing this game again. I'll tell you that right now. That's why I said take your time with this game, because once it's over, I mean, GameCube, Resident Evil 4, GameCube day one, you had motherfucking You had Mercenaries mode after you beat it. You had New Game Plus after you beat it, which is a real New Game Plus, not this bullshit where you got to buy back the weapons. That's so stupid. You had, and then you got to upgrade them again. Unless we're doing something wrong, I don't understand. And then you had Separate Ways, which was another expansion. It was like 2 or 3 hours or 4 hours of content right there. Day one, unbelievable. Where is any of that day one? Where's the Mercenaries mode day one? Village had Mercenaries mode day one. No one's talking about that. You're literally getting less. You're literally getting less. I support better channels than you. Well, I don't care what you support. I don't know who you are. Probably an alt. Why would I care what you support? You guys. I beat the game before you did. I've experienced it before you did. I've had it for over a week. You haven't. So you're not on my level. Maybe when you get on my level, you'll get out of the honeymoon phase and let it sink in for a little bit. Stupid. Resident Evil 7 is literally better. I think it is. I think it might be, and I'm not saying that game's a perfect masterpiece because a lot of copycat games, in fact, because of the reincarnation, looks like Stellar Blade ripoff. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. They're in the honeymoon phase. They're in the honeymoon phase. Yep. Well, and you know, to be fair, for most people, you know, if they play through it once and they had a great time, it's still worth it. But, you know, I don't know. He even pushed back against Crowcat. Resident Evil 9 world record is 207. Well, I didn't say we were the fastest, but I think we might be the first. Or certainly one of the first. I mean, I had to figure out how to play this game on my own. We didn't have the help of the internet. You guys have the help of the internet. You can go look up any puzzle, any place you're stuck on, and you'll get the answers. I mean, we were in here trying to figure out how to get through this puzzle, and it's like, well, unless you play the game. We can't. Let's see, who's this guy? I like the game a lot. It's a 9 out of 10. You are in the honeymoon phase. You have to come back in 1 week. I've had the game for over a week. We've had the game for over a week. You haven't. Where would you rank this amongst the all? It's too linear. It feels like Starfield. I am not trolling when I make that comparison, because Starfield is open world, but when you go to the planets in Starfield, it's a chunk of gameplay, right? You can't walk from one. It's not like No Man's Sky. You know, it's fake. You literally will eventually hit an invisible wall. Now it's you know, it's big enough, but it's fake. So you're when you really think about it, you're loading to the planet, right? You can't seamlessly fly to the planet. There's a load screen. You select it on the map, whatever the fuck's going on in that game. I can't remember. It's been 3 years. And then you explore the planet, right? And it's a grid. That's all it is. It's a grid. It's just a chunk of gameplay. That's procedurally generated. Slop. This is obviously handcrafted, but it's a chunk of gameplay. Can you imagine? You're giving a short burst of Leon, and then you're switching to the most boring gameplay. Because you know what comes after this? Is the Chucky sequence. It's terrible. I don't want to play through that again. It's boring as shit. Oh, it's scary. Well, it might be for your first time playing. Not really. But it might be more effective when you first play it. No one wants to play through the Chucky sequence again where you got the dolls are haunted and shit. It's dumb as shit. We want to play as Leon. This should have been the whole game. I should be able to walk all the way down to the last skyscraper that you see. The last building that you see. The game is trash. World Class, we love you, but Starfield is so terrible. Any game is Game of the Year comparison. Well, Starfield is coming back. Starfield is coming back. Why do we have more viewers in here now? We stop playing the game and you guys come in here. Bunch of fake losers. Where were you guys for the past 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours? It's almost a 6-hour stream again. I'm not doing this tomorrow. I'm not doing this tomorrow. There's nothing new to play. The only thing to do is insanity mode. That would take multiple days to get through. It's a patience game. I don't have patience for this slop. I can't imagine playing this, because imagine doing the gray segments and they might be changing where those things are. Oh, hell no. No. Couldn't pay me to play it. Huge no. Had to restart the game on casual, lost patience. Is it worse than 5 or 6? Well, there's more content in those games, I'll say that. I mean, this is a COVID game. The Mr. X boss fight after the RPD is terrible. One of the worst boss fights I've ever seen in a video game. I'm not trolling. One of the worst boss fights I've ever seen in a video game. It's this like small rectangle that you fight in, and he picks up cars and throws it and just stands there. It's the laziest video game. Like, dude, this is a lazy video game. Or they just don't know how to make video games anymore, or they ran out of money. The problem I have with with Requiem is the level design is boring. The hospital is a reskin of the RPD. But it's less interesting and less balanced. The game is full of tedious stealth sections too. That's exactly what I'm saying. This is why we've literally hit this breaking point with this game, because at the end of the day, I am not going through that plug section again. There is no way we're doing the plug section again. I've done it at least 6 or 7 times. I'm not doing the plug section again. There's no benefit of doing the plug section again. With the electrical power thing, like, no, we're not doing that in the mines or whatever. It's trash. They need a remix mode or something where it's just like, way more content in 5 and 6. They release with Mercenaries RE9 RE6 with Leon again. Hell, at this point, I would argue RE6 might have. It's got more gameplay to it. You can slide in that game and. It's got real zombies in there. This game had amazing boss fights, by the way. No, there's no boss fights in this game. It's a reskin. These reviewers, you can't trust these reviewers. Can you? Let me ask you this. Just sit down and listen for 1 second. Let me ask you this. Is there any big reviewer that has said that this game either sucks or it's mid? I don't think you can find anyone. Name one channel. I'll go watch it. Name one channel where they said, and maybe not even sucks, but name one channel that gave it a 7 out of 10. 7, 6 out of 10. I can't find any. all they want to do is shill, shill, shill. You can't let the honeymoon phase impact the score. There's plenty of times where you come out of a movie and you say, wow, that movie was amazing. And then, a few days later you let it sink in and marinate, and it's like, maybe that movie wasn't that great. Or you didn't like it as much as you initially did. You guys are playing it through the first time. I guess the whole channel is full of Resident Evil fans that are too busy playing the game instead of watching anyone stream it. Although, boy, oh boy, do those streamers got big views for this game. Make that make sense. And Twitch as well. Exactly, the final boss fight. This guy's talking sense in here. The final boss fight is literally an asset flip. It's literally and it's so terrible. You cannot convince me that this is not a COVID game. That maybe the game that they were initially working on was scrapped and they restarted during COVID or something. In 2023, 2022, something happened with this game. No weapon variety in this game from what I saw. RE4 Remake is leagues ahead of RE9. But here's the thing with the RE Remake, it's working with the source material, and they couldn't even get that right. They ruined the merchant. Don't even get me started on that game, because that game pisses me off. This game, it's just a dud. Whatever. We'll move on to 10 in 6 years from now. Yeah, I gave it a high 6 out of 10, 6.8, 6.9 out of 10. I think that's fair. In fact, it might be a little too high. But I mean, that's where it stands. You're gonna have fun with it, but once you have fun and you realize in order to get to this part of the street, I have to go play story over here, right? We got to go do the puzzle. Can't you let the game breathe a little bit? Why does every section have to require this, that, and the third? I'm not asking for open world. I'm asking for Resident Evil Village, open level, where I can go from the village to the castle, and there's no loading screens. There's no puzzles to get through. Now, initially there is, but you don't get a section like that in this game where you can just go traverse. That's what this should have been. The ambition, and look at Raccoon City. Look at Raccoon City. This is the biggest city I've ever seen in my entire life. How do we go to the map? Look at this. This is Raccoon City, by the way. What is this, Tokyo, Japan? Dude, it's the biggest city I've ever seen. Name one city that's as big as that. Not even New York City is as big as that. What the fuck is this? And it just goes on and on and on down there. Grimstone Building, how come I can't see that? Is that DLC? What the hell is that? What is the Grimstone Building? Fake ass map. I mean, look at Elbridge and name a city that's what city is that big in real life? I don't know. The disease swept a quiet little town, by the way. Oh my god. Yep. So they ruined that too. Because they made it bigger than freaking Tokyo, Japan or some shit. Quiet little town, by the way. Look at this fucking town. Yeah, they were acting like it was a Midwestern town in the middle of fucking nowhere. And this shit goes for miles and miles and miles. Dude. RE9 beat all prior Steam releases. None of this matters. It reached 300K on Steam alone. That's massive. Okay. So by that logic, Justin Bieber's the best musician of all time because he sold a lot of records. You can't, it's a fallacy. So now you want to talk numbers. You want to say, well, because something's popular, it means it's great. Well, then again, you know, what I just said was true. Justin Bieber, you know, he sold a lot of records. So does that make him a great musician? Because that's what you're using. That's your logic. You said, well, this game sold incredibly well. Therefore, it's a masterpiece, right? 300,000 people plus we can't. You know, how they're not wrong, right? Okay. Well, then we're going to apply your logic to everything else and say, well, look at the top music chart. Look at the top movie chart. All these movies are they're bona fide successes because they're automatically great because you literally said that, well, because a lot of people are playing this game, therefore it's great. What the fuck are you talking about? So you're saying this channel sucks because only 150 people are watching, but if it were, you know, 1,000 and, you know, 1,100 people, you'd probably be saying a different thing. Nobody's saying it's good, but at that release, it just confirms that this will be the next Resident Evil. Well, you guys act like this would flop. Resident Evil is not flopping anymore. We're in a different society now. They can't afford to put out flops, and even when they do put out duds, no one cares because they're dry of content. It takes 6 years to put out a game. Didn't used to do that. Resident Evil 5 came out in 2009. Resident Evil 6 came out in 2012. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 3-year gap. What's the gap here? 4? And those games are more complete day one. You can buy that on Xbox 360, put it right in. And motherfucking ass, you're going to have a lot of game modes. You're going to have a lot more to play. Mercenaries in there, I'm assuming. That's what I'm saying. McDonald's, yep, that means their food is objectively great. That's what you guys are saying. They'd be donating to be heard for another stream because they're desperate for attention. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we had more viewers, I mean, the support today was fantastic, but the viewership is just not here. I mean, it's just another 7-hour stream. I'm not going to sit out here and play this crap for that long. I already said it's a 6.8, 6.9 out of 10. I think that's fair. You guys don't have. You're not in the same. I've had it longer than you have had it. I beat it more than you have beat it. I mean, that's the facts. RE6 was that it had a bad story and zombies with guns. What does this game have? Both of those things, but the game is apparently a 9 out of 10. Oh, they like to, yeah. Well, it's selective. I mean, they just like whatever is new and shiny. I already said they're lining up to the buffet. I said that weeks ago. I said they're lining up to the buffet to consume. They don't care about the question. They don't care about the quality. They don't care about the quality of the food. They're lining up to the buffet. They're lining up to the buffet. I can't do anything in this game. We have to play a different game. I don't want to go through the dark areas and do the friggin' puzzle again. I've already done it a million times. Just let me roam around Raccoon City a little bit. I was trying to show you guys some other section over there, but it turns out you got to go through all of this to get there. And that requires... Okay, I'm going to do it. We've done it. We played it too many times. Oh my God. COVID game. It's a COVID game. It's just too linear. It needs to breathe a little bit more. Fuck you. Bullshit. See, they pop out like freaking, like it's a haunted house. Oops. Jangle keys, no. Oh my gosh. The gore is great. I think it was better in the RE2 remake. They still haven't gotten to that. The blood splatter is better, but the dismemberment's not as good. Hello, cheese. He's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Look at that right there. Almost done. Bullet sponge. Bullet sponge. Oh yeah. Well, they downgraded it ever since. It's never been the same. Okay, so now we can finally show you the section that we never streamed. But believe me, it ain't much. We're going to have to wrap it up after this. There's just not enough viewers in here. Could you imagine just sitting here playing this game every day? There's not enough content. I mean, even some of the shows did say that. Even some of the shields said it was short. They got mad about that too. They don't like hearing it's short. That's one thing that they don't like hearing.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Holy shit, we can't even do it because we gotta do another puzzle. Holy shit. We gotta get the gas can.
The database is coming up empty.
Oh,
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
oh my god. Okay, we're going to have to wrap it up. The chat's totally dead in here. They have no energy to discuss this game. But they playing it all night, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I know better than you guys. I know what you guys are doing. You're playing this shit all night. Game of the year, by the way. It's not game of the year. That's dumb to say. If you want to think it's a masterpiece, that's one thing, but saying it's game of the year when you have literally the biggest entity in all of video coming out? Come on, dude. And even if that game doesn't come out this year, you still have a bunch of other contenders. So the conversation just needs to that just needs to stop. Everything's game of the year. Everything's amazing. Everything is. It's just so tiring.
Gotta fill this up.
Oh my god. Worst part of the game here.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Riveting.
Here.
Riveting. What's this on, casual? Or to fall asleep. Guys, let's go. Wake up in here. There's more viewers in here, and the chat's totally dead. I'm ending the stream after we show you this segment we never went to because I said, well, you guys need to see that for yourself. Oh, believe me, really. God. We're wrapping the stream up after this. Tired of playing this shit for 7 hours every day. Someone's finally breaking through the mold.
At Morgan_0225 super chatted £4.99.
Do we get this gas?
Hey Michael, how's you? Always enjoy your content,
That's what
and I've
about.
just completed Re9 earlier today. Lock in, guys.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Morgan in the building coming through with a 5. You know. Wait, can you go in here? This is fake too. Wait, can you go in here? There might be actually more to this. Hold on, I've never seen that area. Have we seen that area? Dude, have we seen that area? I've never seen this area. I don't recall. Wait a minute, can you go back? How do you get in there? I am not doing 5 more story mission. Oh my God. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this part right here. There could be a little bit more. How do you get in here? How do you get in here? Yeah, you can clearly get in there. It's locked from the other side. When do you get the opportunity to go that way? How do you go in there? Oh, God. No. Oh, just automatically combine stuff, dude. How do you go in there? Yeah, we might have missed that. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there, actually. Oh, this garbage segment again. I'm not doing anything past this. Let's just... Yeah, they need to bring the atmosphere. They can't. Unreal. Okay, they're out here acting stupid. How do we get on that side? If that's new, I want to see it. No. Where did he come from? It's literally just a pawn fee. Go to anyone else's chat and the fucking chat's moving the whole stream. They're saying it's slop, terrible. How do we, I want to get to that side though.
One of the parts should be just like...
I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, it's a JPEG. Oh no, Capcom! Oh, it looks terrible. See, they should have boarded that one up because you can see how terrible it looks. Wait, did we turn off? You guys are not listening. Coyote beans, 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 coyote beans. I like the game. It's amazing. Come back in 1 week. Come back in 1 week and we'll see if you guys are still on that same thought process. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's bullshit. There's another one, by the way. There's no way. It's just like the castle in Resident Evil 4. They have no idea. They're creatively bankrupt. I mean, legitimately. They have no ideas. They have no ideas. Oh, you can go. I've never done that before. Hold on. That might be how you get. How do you get over there? Yeah, we've never done this before. Hold on. It's all new. I've never seen this. Whoa. Okay, let's get away from him. Holy shit. You idiot! That's nothing. Okay. Ugh. Hello? You gotta wake up in here! You have to get to the hidden area back at the BSA camp. Go back. Okay, we'll read that in a little bit. You talking about that section I was showing earlier? Oh, God. What do we got going on here? Okay, that's really annoying. What are you guys... Who's shooting? That's so accurate for that. Bullet sponge. This shit is looking blurry right now. Jeez. Is it our eyes or no? Wait, can you go up here too? No, that's all fake. No, there's one section. Let's read what he has to say. I might be wrong, but yeah, I am sure it was something we want to figure out. You hold on, let's see what he says. You have to go to the hidden area back at the VSSA camp. Through the garage door and
At
climb it?
Jonic 2637 super chatted $4.99.
Through the garage door.
So wait, these zombies with bulletproof vests been walking around on rooftops for last 10 years.
Yeah.
Like WTF is this slop story? Lol.
Oh. I think it's even longer than that, isn't it? 30 years? Dude, there ain't no way. I think it's even worse. I think it's like 30 years. That's what we're talking about. Johnny C coming through. Three in a row. Bang for your buck. Which is what the game doesn't present. Isn't that ironic? Bang for your buck trophy, by the way. And that's what the game doesn't give you. 4-hour game. Holy shit, you can go up there. You can go on the roof of the gas station? Man, we must have missed out on some parts here. I thought we covered it all. You can go on the roof of the gas station? Okay, so how do we get to that? How do we get to that area? What's this guy saying? What's that guy saying? They didn't even stock presets pressing the most basic core progressions. Yeah, they have grenades too, by the way. Like that makes you. You have to get to the hidden area back at the BSSA camp, back through the garage door and climb back up. Well, when we go over there, we're gonna see what that means.
Or they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got.
You're talking about for this. Hold on. You're talking about for this area right here. This area right here. Wait, you can go down the whole street. There ain't no way. We're talking about this area right here. This. Maybe we've done it. I don't know.
Government surveillance.
I think it's when you're done with that bull crap over there.
Some things never change. Watch
Yeah,
out.
this area over here.
Contact you again
This
soon.
will take you back. This will take you back to the beginning of Raccoon City. Okay, so he's talking about you go back through here to get to there? There ain't no way. What's he talking about? You have to climb something. Let's see what he said. You have to get the hidden area back at the BSAA camp, back through the garage door and climb back up. Through the garage door and climb up? What are we climbing up? If I see something new, I'll be blown away. They disappeared, by the way. Okay, so where are we going to see something new? Maybe. Where are we climbing up? I don't see nothing. Hello? It must be up the crate. Morgan is still in the building. We're trying to get to this over here. So you're saying you can come back over here? Ain't no way. I don't get it. The gas station survived too. Climb back up that crate. What crate? Where are we at? Right here? Climb back up the crate. Where do we go now? I mean, if there's something we missed, I want to see it. Through the door. It's in this section? There ain't no way. Where? Oh, y'all trolling. Y'all trolling, homie. Y'all trolling. Yeah, you want me to go through here? I'm not doing all that shit. So it's just a shortcut to go back? Trash. Where do you go now? Even in Chernobyl is the same. That's another stupid. Then there's a generator to use. I've already done all this. I'm trying to get to this spot over here, dude. Do we know how to get over here? Right here. Look where my mouse is. We're trying to get, and this is locked. How do we get over here? Yeah, we know how to do that. Yeah, we've covered most of the map. This area right here. Hidden area not make main story progress. Not doing all this Windows zombie shit. Because you come out the other way. Hello? He said something about climbing this, climbing that. I don't know. Turn this off. I gotta turn it off. If the chat's not gonna react, I gotta turn it off. I'm not gonna sit here and play this. I think you guys are trolling. I think you guys are trolling. Hello? Hello? Can you just... I'm going to put the sunglasses on. I'm putting the sunglasses on. You guys got problems with eyeballs. We're putting the sunglasses on. Jesus. We're putting the sunglasses on. You guys got too many problems with eyeballs or something in here. I swear to God. That has to be it. Too many eyeball problems in here. Well, we don't know where the glasses are. Oh, they're right here. No, we're putting on the glasses. You guys are not listening. Let's get the chat moving. You guys are not listening. The eyeballs are too distracting for you to comment. I seriously think that's what it is. So now we're going to start wearing these. Okay, we need to lock you in. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Where is this guy? There's a generator to use. Where is Morgan at in here? I'm getting really pissed. We're getting really pissed. Where are we going? It's a Coyote pinch moment. It's a Coyote pinch moment. It's a Coyote pinch moment. He's fucking... Morgan is trolling, dude. Talking about climbing stuff. And I'm going to end the stream here in a minute if we can't get results. I wanted to. I know how to get to this area. I know how to do that. There's another area back over there that you can seemingly exit from. No one knows the answer in here. Morgan sounded like he did, but I don't see where you go. It has to be in this direction. It can't be by the warehouse. That doesn't make sense. So dark. We can't even see where we're going. Morgan has left the building. Fuck it, I'm Googling it. Yeah, well, good luck on that, because I don't know how to even Google that. He's not... He left the building. We ask too many questions, they leave. They don't like communication. They run from it.
At Georgie's Fewants 94.
Look at this right here. Georgie's in the building.
Word up, Michael.
That's what we're talking about. Georgie is in the building. He's coming through. It has to be over here somewhere. Georgie's in the building. He's coming through with a 5. Hello, Georgie. We just came back down here for no reason. Amazing. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now where do you go? Get your bitch ass. Woke. Okay, we're not doing that. Cringe. Oh, why are they this is... I'm making another video. It's a blatant copycat of The Last of Us. Resident Evil fans are losers. Oh my. You can't go down there. Dude, you guys need to step in here. You can't say that you can do something and then you just drop out. Something about BSSA camp, bro. We already went back there and no one said anything. What you want me to tell you, homie? Motherfucking boomer out here, homie. Motherfucking boomer out here, homie. I'm gonna join the show club. Oh my god. Wait, how do you get in there? Wait, hold on. How do you get in there? This shit itching. How do you get in here? Oh, look at this. What the hell is that? How do you get in here? Oh, you gotta go up. Yeah. Okay, there's a few things that we haven't seen. Still nothing expansive. Yeah, you drop down, right? Wait, what the fuck? How do you get in there? How do you get... How do you get in here? They got a little puzzle here, huh? Looks like. Okay, let's see what Morgan says. Morgan did come through. He says, need to go back to the garage. You put the batteries in, turn left when there's a red door. Oh, okay. I want to see something new. Okay, well, how do we get in here? Okay, we're going to go back to the... Yeah, we're going to go back and see if that's the case. How do you get in there? I don't know. I'm tired of it. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Well, hopefully that section's a little bit more. I don't know. They couldn't handle Far Cry 5 in here. That got them going. They literally couldn't handle it. We got locked into that game, and they wanted Far Cry this, Far Cry that. It was anything but the 5th one, you know. Gee williker. You guys have trash taste. Like, 2 and 5 are the... Oh, 5 is massive downgrade gameplay-wise.
Oh! The motherfucker just appeared out of nowhere!
Okay, we're going to go back to the camp. No, he said go back. Why are the zombies coming out now? It's a Coyote Pinch moment. Okay, he said come back in here. We got to definitely take these down here. Go back to the garage. You put the batteries in, turn left, and then there's a red door to put the crank in. Is this guy trolling? Where's the red door? Dude, this guy is trolling. Motherfucking red door, dude. Oh, right here. Here it is. Here it is. That ain't it. Fun. Where's the red door? Dude, these guys are trolling in here today. He got us on a motherfucking scavenger hunt that don't exist. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you can go in here? What the fuck? Yeah, we're starting to see some new stuff here. Yeah, Mr. Raccoon. I don't see no red door, though. What's that spinning animation? I don't remember him doing that. We don't care. Get off the screen. Where's the red door? Dude, it's so dark in here. Other way. Okay. I don't know how we missed a red door, but it's so dark. That's probably why. Okay, we're looking for a red door. It's seriously so dark. Oh, right here. What the fuck? We've never seen this. I need you to lock in right now. No, I'm not trolling. I have never done this in the game. We've had it for over a week. Now is the time to lock in. I'm taking a bathroom break. I need you to lock in. We're going to see something new. I've never seen this part of the city. I need you to lock in. I'm taking a bathroom break. We'll be right back. I need you to lock in. One's in the chat. 134 viewers. Kiss my foot. Let's go. Be right back. Bathroom break. We're going to see a new part we haven't seen before. Hopefully it's big. Maybe there's a lot more. Maybe there's more to it. Yeah, I thought that. I didn't. Wow. Huge W to Morgan. Huge W to Morgan. I wouldn't. Oh, yeah. Huge W to Morgan. That's what we're talking about. We'll be right back. We're going to go through it. We're going to be right back. Okay, folks, we need you to lock in. 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 All new content. All new content. All new content. I've never seen this part. You guys need to wake up in here. This could be expansive. I don't know. I've never seen this part. This is all new to me. Of course, you guys don't care. This Morgan guy's played the whole fucking game back to back, fucking every square inch. I don't know what this is. This is all new. Oh, yeah. Hello? Okay, let's get that game audio up. Hello? All new content. Let's get it. Something finally new. Holy shit. After a week of playing this, something finally new. I bet it's disappointing. Where did we get the crank at? There's no way there's more. Oh, shit. There's more. This is a big deal. I ain't trolling. This is kind of a big deal. This is like an all new game now. There's no way! It's already over! No, there's gotta be more, dude. Oh my god, there's nothing more. Oh, it is woke slop. I wish we hadn't seen it. I wish we hadn't seen it. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
At Morgan _
What the hell is... That's all this is?
Super chatted £4.99. You asked and I delivered, guys. Time to lock in Michael for the win.
That's what we're talking about right there for Morgan. Well, you showed us the new area, but there's nothing to see, dude. It's the tiniest area in the game. Oh my god. That's all it is. We might have to lower the score now. Dude. I thought you could go all the way back there and there was a little bit more to it. Of course, it's not from Capcom. Holy shit. It's already over. What? Oh my god. Huge shout out to Morgan though, coming through. I was getting excited and hyped up there. Motherfucking ass, that's it. Unless we missed something. And then down here, there's. Let me ask you this: why is there a red barrel over here? That doesn't make any sense. Why is there a red barrel over here? Why is there a red barrel over here? There's no zombies that come back here. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way. There is a zombie then. Yeah, we knew it. Oh, I've never seen this either. How do you get out of here? Oh, we're gonna fail. We've never seen that either. But I mean, it's not big. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Rifle ammo. Wow, that was a waste of time. Oh my god, we're becoming disappointed. I knew that. I knew there was... Look at all this bullshit. Can't go there, can't do that, can't do this. Dude, I thought this was gonna be a whole thing. Everything after the care center. This guy says everything after the care center is abysmal. People are smoking something insane at the moment. Well, if we had the Resident Evil fans in here, they would be the shills. They would be barking. More ammo. Cool. Dude. Wait, how do you get on the roof? How do you get up? How do you get on the roof? How do you get up? How do you get up there? There's, you Oh, right over here. Yeah, we've never seen this either. That's it? God, these sections suck ass. That's it? Oh. Now, how many journalists actually found any of that stuff? There's no way. Now it looks like, yeah. Just this area, which we already seen. What was that? No, this area right here. Wait till you get to the lab. We already got to the lab. Guys, I've already beat the game multiple times. Yeah, we haven't seen every single thing though. Obviously. Well, even the Shield channel said that this area was bland. It's starting to piss me off. Really? Okay, so we've done this off the air, but we haven't done it on the stream. And you come back and then you unlock another thing. You get all this crap. Just get it off the screen. Oh, wow. Gee willikers. No fall damage, it's over. Yeah, you come over here and you go back to the train. Subway. Just quit picking things up. Smoke slot. You literally cannot see. Nope. 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 Wow. Wow. Stupid piece of shit. Fucking dumbass game. Yeah, then you come over here. You come over here. We're gonna wrap this stream up after we get this. You unlock backtracking. They love it. They love the backtracking. 127 viewers. AAA title, by the way. The numbers must be wrong. No, we're coming. No, we want to do this for. We get a charm. No. There's a charm in here. 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 Okay, let's go. Get your bitch ass out of here. They're right here. Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. That means this thing's gonna be even better then, right? It's the same. How do you equip it? Where'd it go? Oh, you just hold on to it? No. Okay, here we go. Should be better. Oh, wow. Gee Williker. Gee Will. Get your bitch ass out. I gotta test this out. Move. It's stronger. You got the BSA charm on there. Let's do a main shot. Oh, wow. We should have got that long. What the? Oh, not strong enough. Dude. Woke slump. We got all this stuff, nothing to do with it, because it's going to cut back to Grace. Oh my god. The next section is a motorcycle segment. The next section is an RPD segment. There's no enemies in there except like one freaking zombie. You can't even utilize this stuff until end game stuff. Honk, all the junk. Should have been more of this. Somehow, some way, they should have figured it out. Get in the Porsche, drive around. Well, that would have been slop, aimless, open world Ubisoft slop. You would have mentioned about that too. Well, who cares? Okay, I'm wrapping the stream up. You guys have lost complete, total. We're wrapping the stream up here. We were initially trying the extreme difficulty option, but that was just becoming really annoying. I don't got patience for that. It's a sad situation in a game where traveling is so big, you'd make it so traveling is fun. Capcom paid people off for this game. They don't even know they're gonna. Don't get why a zombie dies from losing a leg. Because they can't animate the zombie crawling. But they could in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Yep, annoying difficulty unlocked. Now, if they had a remix option for the puzzle stuff, but it was still on standard difficulty, we would play that in a heartbeat. But I'm not playing super hard difficulty on top of mixing puzzles. That's crazy. Is it worth buying? Well, it depends on what you like. It depends on what you like, and you know. The replayability, though, is just make sure you save every chapter, so that way you have a save file for every chapter, and that way you can just load in what level you want to go back in and play. Otherwise, you're gonna have to replay through the story, and the grace parts are just parts we don't want to play through again. Like maybe the Luigi's Mansion part where you're the zombies that have character and stuff, that's okay, I guess. But after that, it just starts getting stupid. There's a bunch of tiny segments in there that no one wants to play ever again. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yep, a built-in randomizer. Yeah, a built-in. There we go, right there. Morgan's coming through yet again, and he just came through, and he showed us that new section, which was a total letdown. I thought that was going to be a whole new street to go down. And I was like, wow, we're going to get excited. Maybe a new puzzle or something. Nothing. That was the smallest area I've ever seen. Alrighty, folks, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for another 7-hour stream. You've got to be kidding me right now with this. Okay, well, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you later. It's over. Hey there, mister.